There's a roller coaster of events. I'm blind. Okay. Game 2, case 4. Okay. That. Adrian did it. That's what it looks like. Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that. Adrian is the assistant, I believe. His assistant, I believe. I think so. No. The other dude's assistant. Fuck, I forgot whose assistant she is. On guard. Who's on guard again? Okay. His assistant. Okay. Because this is the person that died. The victim. Okay. I'm like slowly remembering everything. Sam. Oh yes, Samus. I said the same thing last week too. Like, is that Samus? The fuck? Time for oh shit, you're right. Oh god. We're in the courtroom. We're in the courtroom. You gotta be professional. This is how it is. Objection. Okay. All right. We're good. Thank you, Bailiff Andy. So, dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that. In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you. A mountain of evidence? I'm certain there's someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you. Please, Mr. Lawyer. Dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, all right? Wait, what do you mean? Can't you? This is the type of reading you wanted. This isn't the action-y reading like Metroid. This is the case reading. You know, this is what you wanted. Kid's like, oh, I'm happy, all right. I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that. I understand. Well, it's almost time. Von Karma? Ooh, is that the Von Karma or Edgeworth? Mia, what the? Oh, okay. Oh god, Mia, why? Stop that. We must get a complete acquittal today. Stop. I know, but I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day. Oh, that's true. This has to be done by today, or they'll kill Maya or some shit. Busting at the seams. Oh no. Hey, I'm gonna just tell you. It was Cody. Oh no. Hey Madness. I know. Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a good day and all's going good with you. Max, please stop focusing on Mia's situation. I am staring directly at her eyes, okay? Directly at her eyes. Indeed. Well, let's get going. This must be the kidnapper. It's him. Beep. This is right. Exactly. That is an 8-year-old's body. I'm not even joking. So this is right. Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial. Maya, she's unharmed, right? Well. I didn't even do anything. I'm literally innocent. I'm doing your guys' job for you. There's a kidnapper. When I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how should we say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. Grrr. For my sake, as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning. Present? What in the world would you want to give me? You'll figure it out once the trial starts. And even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please. Oh, but I'm... Just saying, I'm the bestest attorney, man. You keep that up, Madness. I won't defend you. So, seeing her from the front shows, how open the soup becomes, showing her for her whole tummy. Oh, I mean, 8-year-old body. If you please. Okay. Wait! Beep. The kidnapper sent me a present. Mr. Lawyer, dude, who is that? No one. It has nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything. Dude, did your nose just get longer? Did your brain just get smaller? Shut the fuck up. Okay, Mia. Alright, so Mia's next to me. So, court is now in session for the trial of Matt and Guard. Are the prosecution and defense ready? The defense is ready, Your Honor. What's happening? What's happening? I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss... I don't fucking know. This is your courtroom. Figure it the fuck out. So ready for the present? Oh boy. I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me? Your Honor. Please be quiet, bailiff. Oh, Bailiff Andy, he's telling you to shut the fuck up. Court is now in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Cody kidnapped her? Wow. Cody's like on a different planet by now. He can't be here, you know? Prosecutor. Prosecutor Von Karma has this morning. Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman? What? Shot? Somehow, this is the present. I think this is the present that the man was talking about. What the fuck? Yeah, F indeed. His present. Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage. This is totally insane. Miss Von Karma, is she all right? I don't have that answer. She's alive and in stable condition. Ask her. Oh, it must be Edgeworth. Are we going against Edgeworth? Yes, I thought. I accidentally pressed it too fast. Your Honor. Why are you in the fucking witness stand, though? Get the fuck out of there. Due to the circumstances, Miss Franziska Von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready. Naturally. Oh no. A Von Karma getting shot. It must run in the family. Damn. Cody has upgraded from sword to gun. Wow. Where's the evidence? Madness, you can't just be saying, you could have done it. You could have been the one to shoot her. Where's the evidence? He's like, get the fuck off, get out of here. Oh, fuck. Ms. Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt and Guard. The court acknowledges the prosecution. Right. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. The evidence is right here. Slabs paper. Fuck. That's all you need. God damn it. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand. Alright, so, Your Honor, I would like to present Exhibit A. As we can see, Max tied a tie properly. Good. Which shows he's learned. I rest my case. Sam, you know what? The defense abstains. Doesn't say anything. The defense shuts the fuck up because Ruth's right. Witness, your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down at the precinct. For now. After this trial is over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir. Detective Gumshoe. I'm not a good lawyer. Don't hire me. I don't know. You're making some pretty good cases. I'm just saying. Some good evidence. The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Gumshoe. Dick Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Now, let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that. Get ready, Phoenix. This is gonna be one very rough fight. Oh, I bet. Yeah. It would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Look, all this rating. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. All right. Bare facts of the case. Okay. Thank you for the more water. Oh, all this reading out loud, just definitely gotta stay hydrated. Bare facts of the case. This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes Award ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Carita, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. Shoot when you need? Awesome. Fun little fact, Francisca was shot in the same shoulder as her dad. Damn. The coincidence. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. Okay. Press everything. After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room? Yes, sir. Both the victim and defendant went alone to their room, sir. I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin with your cross-examination. Yes. It's funny, I was watching, oh god, who was I watching? Zoe Boa. I was watching her play this yesterday because she's on the first game still. She's playing the trilogy, she's on the first game. And she's actually doing the trial that has Cody and all that, right? And it's funny because when it got to the cross-examination part and that music played, I'm like, yo, why is this music so much better? And I'm like, oh, I understand why. It makes it feel more intense. It makes it feel more serious. This music does not feel intense at all, or serious. Oh boy. So, this murder happened after the Hero of Heroes Award ceremony, sir? Yeah, absolutely. Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony? How you doing, man? I hope you have.
Is Japanese porn.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why the white shirt, the white shirt completely fucks up the camera's focus. Oh boy. But thank you, Captain. Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony? Max, just remember, 3 is higher than 2. Fuck! I'll keep those words in my heart. Would you please give us a brief timeline? Okay, pal. The ceremony started at 6 p.m. It ended around 8 p.m. and then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show is supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later. That's when the victim's body was found, correct? Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period. You can see with your testimony, detective. Alright. Raise his camera. Wow. The victim, Juan Carita, was found dead in his hotel room. The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct? That's the secretary. Yes. Yeah. Who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about? She's the defendant, Matt Engard's manager. She's a real pretty lady, sir. A victim, you say? Ah, so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she'll grace us with her presence. Why are you so goddamn thirsty all the time, Judge? Do you need some water? I got you. Why are you like this?
Not.
God damn it. When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Engard. Okay. Charm's like, oh man, you guys are going overtime. Judge needs to hydrate.
You're so blurry right now.
Fuck, I am. God damn. This camera is giving up. Okay, thank you, Cantu. Thank God for that. Thank you, Pengu, for the emote, and thank you all for your sound bits and whatnot. So, when the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Engard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir. I see. That's where she found the victim's body. Charm's like, fuck, stop! After looking into the cause of death, we believe that he was definitely murdered, okay? Pause the case. There's a spinning rat, Your Honor. We can resume. The cause of death, wasn't that because Mr. Kurita was stabbed in the chest? Only a careless only a careless amateur, oh shit, would believe something so brainless as that, pal. Fucking Kanto. Kanto's like, oh my god. Take a good hard look at the crime photo. Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here to this bandana. What? FBI? I'm doing your job for you. Calm down, FBI. Also, give me this Pokemon. All right. We'll be drawn to this bandana. Bandana. His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir. Ah, yes, I see. His bandana scented bandana. No, his banana scented bandana. Then, what about the knife? It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death. We have a crafty murder on our hands here. Strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. Oh! Okay, so he was 8:15 p.m., strangled, then stabbed. Okay. That's, At first we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. It was wet for whatever reason, though. And why did you think that? Because it was empty, pal. The Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. Oh, then how about this theory? A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that? Shut the fuck up! You can't just make shit up. You're the judge. Can we please get? You should have got shot. Yes, you should have got shot. Man, already's fucking getting dementia and shit. Naruto vibe? Yeah, Naruto vibe? The fucking Jammin' Ninja? Oh, it's so silly.
Rocket launcher.
Agreed. Eddie agreed. Absolutely agreed. How about your boy? Damn, Charles. And the body? Oh my god. Hi, Andy. A fan really wanted the guitar. Okay. We thought of that too, but the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. Only the victims, huh? I see. Search my theory then. Empty. There's some water, but only on the top of the lid. Bears Kurita's fingerprints. Okay. I like how we're getting so much fucking evidence as it's fucking happening. So, however, later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night. Alright, where was it? Well then, where was it? The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Carrera, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir. Something happened, the water splashed on the case, it got the guitar itself wet, so they didn't take it, I'm assuming? But they took the case to make it seem as if he had it, you know? So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case? Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. So the guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. So, really had nothing to do with the case after all. I don't believe it. Something's important with this. Andy. I believe that is enough. No, it's... First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt and Guard? Because there was reason enough to suspect them. Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing. Very well, Detective Gumshoe. Please testify about this matter. Yes, sir. Okay, why arresting Guard? Matt and Guard and Juan Kurita were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. Thanks for showing me this now. It was ripped off of the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Engar's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant brought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing. It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir. Okay, knife bears the victim's blood and guard's fingerprints. In the grip, Gatewater is engraved. Hold on. Okay. And there's this button. That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And is this button also covered in blood? Yes, and we know that the blood on it is the victim's blood, sir. What? Was ripped from the costume, is covered in Kurita's blood, found in guard's hakama. All of this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it? Yes, in most cases, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Right given yet right. I'll find the hole in your argument somehow. You can press as hard as you like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questioning, please. Grr. Okay. Why arrest and guard? Before we do that, I just want to see. I want to see my my evidence again. Okay, I'm not gonna present anything. I just want to look at it. Sorry. Shit. Bears the victim's blood and guard's fingerprints. So I take it and guard is the yeah, man guard. Okay, and guard is the being accused. Oh jeez. Okay, I don't want to accidentally present something, so let's go back. Let's also save. Yeah, let's also save. Okay. Alright, so
Yours blur is Japanese porn.
Alright, let me fix it. Let me fix the blur. Blur fixed. Let's see. Have we ever lost it? We haven't lost a single case actually. 3 is more than 2. Fuck. But hey, Magpie, how are you doing, Magpies? How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping through. Appreciate you being here. Shit, excuse me. Let me drink some more water. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick and just cough really fucking hard. Hopefully I'll fucking fix it. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Reed. Hello. Rebranded the feathers. Oh, hello, Reed. How are you doing? Let's see. I really need to know where Edgeworth gets that confidence from. Well, when he gets literally every piece of evidence and he be telling the fucking, you know, the fucking witnesses what to say and shit. Yeah, sometimes. I just like cough really hard to like try to fucking clear your throat and shit. Damn, the Reed brand. I'm so glad I'm not confused. Holy shit! Unmute and cough louder, bro. What are you doing? Oh shit, Eddie, come on. Mute the mic to cough. Did I not mute the mic? All right, I'm like, wait, did I fuck up? Did you guys hear that loud ass cough like directly into the fucking mic? Oh, inevitable. It doesn't have to be me. You know, Thanos, it doesn't have to be me. It could be chat. Why is it always? This is some god. Some shit. Yeah, some shit. I just want to live. I just want to live. Thanos keeps fucking making me not live. Press read the coffee up. No, I'm saying that's what I do sometimes. Gotcha. I'll help Max. Oh no, I'm scared. Only a 50-50. Right? What the fuck?
Not.
God damn.
Not.
Oh god.
Not.
Oh god. Charm's in shambles. Charm's like, I'm angry now. All right, so let's do this. But in terms of popularity, Mr. Ungard won, did he not? Yeah, but you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Carito was always one step behind Mr. Ungard in everything. This year seemed like he'd finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown. but Mr. Kurita lost the Grand Prix in the end. That's too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing. They thought the other guy was in the way. All right. I'm sure it's getting nutted on. There's just a lot of acorns. Just a lot of acorns. Wait just 1 second here. Mr. Engard was beating Mr. Kurita in the popularity polls. Yeah, I guess, but... Which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means that he had no motive to kill at all. That's not a link. Yeah, with Andy, Andy fucking playing that Hyrule version of this was fucking hilarious. Yes, I quite agree. Slaps notes extra. God damn it. Oh shit. No, with a hammer. Oh boy. Well, detective, I don't have. Well, I have this. Does this count? That's. God damn it. I hope it counts. Okay. Well, detective. It's not. Well, I guess you put it that way. Then yeah, the defendant wouldn't have had motive. Fuck your objection. Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired. Wow! No, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, that's... I look forward to your pension negotiations. What? That's fucked. I don't think he's worked long enough to qualify for a pension. Max out here with his little notes that says, solve case. Honestly, what it honestly says is, nothing. It literally says nothing. It's just a scribble. Actually, do I have a pen somewhere? Hold on. Okay. Oh no, we're actually gonna. All right, so notes. Notes. When case. It's backwards because my camera's reversed, but it says notes when case. Okay. Win case. That's my notes. I gotta win the case. All right. Perfect. All right. Man's only getting 10 cents, maybe less. He wishes. Big brain. And I'm gonna draw a little doodle on it as well. I'm gonna draw Pac-Man. Little doodle. He gives me motivation. If he could try, I could try. I can't show you that. That's on the back of the page. Fabulous top tier lawyer. You're not a human man. Wait, so you're not a human man if you have a piece of paper and don't draw. Damn, that was during the high school days. One case, eat balls. Oh shit. Oh my god. Herb. So, I look forward to your pension negotiations. No! Now, detective, let's continue with the testimony. No, my poor pension too. Detective! If you value your money, I suggest you proceed. Yes, sir, we can talk about my pension later, sir. Oh, what about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? Alright, so, you gotta draw that weird S to show you're serious. Oh, I know I used to do that. I don't remember how to do it, though. I haven't done it in a long time. Everyone used to fucking do that. Money? In this economy? Oh, boy. Wait, what emote is that? I figured it was a PMO emote since it still has the fucking white background. You know what I mean? Oh shit. It was so relevant. It was everywhere. As for evidence, there's the jamming ninja's button. Let's see. Do you have any proof that that button belongs to the victim? Huh? What do you mean, pal? Oh, let me put it this way. I'm asking if you have any evidence to back up a claim that that this button was ripped off of the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Huh? But can't you tell just by looking at it? And the victim's blood on it. Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterwards. Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir. All right, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now to reel this one in. Oh, okay. We're focusing on the button. Okay. Let's save, because I feel like we might have to present some shit soon. Thread. Huh? The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously. And that thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button, it's a perfect match. Yeah, that's it! They're a perfect match, pal! That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat. Fuck. It was found in Edgeworth's Hakama. Alright. Good argument, Edgeworth. But did you consider... Your Honor's like, oh, that's a good case. It's a good case. When was this button found? Pretty soon after the body was found. We rounded up everyone who knew Miss Karita. And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found this button. So it was almost immediately after the murder. The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people. Who's edging there? Him? That guy. I think he did consider that, actually. Hey, what's he trying to say about me here? I'm literally doing the job of 3 different people. So fuck you. I'm doing your job as well sometimes. The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. How are the fingerprints arranged on the knife? Huh? What do you mean, pal? By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand? Oh, that's what you meant. Well, we didn't actually think of that. I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony, right? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There's no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder. So, defendant, so is the defendant the owner of this knife then? The defendant brought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. There's no way this was premeditated murder, even if he brought the knife. Sorry, pal, this isn't some pocket knife. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either. Well, this is good. If the prosecution can't prove it was a premeditated murder, we're done for. If the prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder, we're done for. Phoenix? Yes? There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think carefully, before it's too late. A button covered in the victim's blood, and a knife with Engard's fingerprints. Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing. We're still in a world of trouble. Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix? I love how they always try to make this sound way more interesting than it is. Like, you gotta look for the weakness, and find it, and then do this one thing, and then fucking do a backflip, and then fucking stab him, and then do another backflip, and then fucking shoot him in the head. It's like, hold on. Okay. I ain't seeing what they want me to do. So, Edgeworth, buddy, pal, friend, brother, amigo, home slice, bread slice, dog. This is your job. Home skillet. Alright. As for the evidence, there's a jam and ninja button. It was ripped off the ninja costume. It was found in the comma. Want a hint? Yes. I do want a hint, actually. The fingerprints were all over the knife. So Engard's fingerprints were all over the knife. Costume. Statement 6 is what you're looking at. Okay, let me start at the beginning. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the last one. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one. Burn after the crime scene, which makes it a premeditated murder. I'm guessing this, the knife. Oh, is it the autopsy? He was strangled first, then stabbed? I think it's one of these two. It can't be premeditated with the knife then, if he was strangled first. I mean, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing was premeditated, but the stabbing, I don't fucking know.
You're so blurry right now.
Oh shit, I am. Thanks, guys. Boop. Boop. Fixed. Let's see. Stab him in the fucking lung. Sock him in the skull. Do a breakdance. Break his neck. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna try both of these. If these don't work, then I'm just gonna ask Kantu. So let's try. Let's try. So let me save. Okay. So yeah, it's one of them. I'm just not sure which one. All right, let's try the autopsy. I don't think it's it since the music didn't stop. There's contradiction. All right, let's load. Let us load. Objection, bitch. 50-50 fail. Right. I thought I was a chip. No, my camera just sometimes just gives the fuck up. And yeah, if I get blurry, just feel free to use the blurry emote. It'll do like a little sound thing letting me know that I'm blurry, and I can just fix it real quick, you know? But Pochi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you, sir. Thanks so much for stopping through. Wait a second. What? So the basis of your argument was that this was a premeditated murder. Is simply that my client brought a knife beforehand? That's it? I could bring a knife somewhere. This doesn't mean I'm gonna stab someone. It could be for self-defense. That's right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. Huh? Take a look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Huh? It has Gatewater seal set on into the handle. Gatewater. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Wasn't Gatewater the hotel that like the second case of the first game? That's the hotel, the Gatewater Hotel. Damn, they're bringing everything back in this fucking case. Holy shit! All right. Let's see. It turns. So wait, hold on. Cancel. Why he always gets no snap? The turns tabled earlier when we got snapped. He broke the curse. Was. Yes, I had tendies and fries, so I'm a happy Pochi. No hangy today. I don't want you to be hangy. It's Cody's. It's Cody's code name. Oh boy, Cody's works mysterious ways. Instead of Watergate, it's Watergate Hotel. Let's see. It's also a play on Watergate. Gatewater. Watergate. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means that this murder was not premeditated. Is Watergate the scandal that happened with that one president? Because I'm like, hold on, this sounds familiar. Yes, okay, I know my history a little bit. Rose, Nixon. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Nixon, of course, yes, Nixon. I know presidents. I'm a proper American man. I'm not even American. See, I was testing you, Cancer, of course. No, you don't. Oh shit. Exactly, Poetry. Yes, that is very true. This is a very big. I mean, now's not the time to appreciate it. So stop. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Objection, Your Honor. This guy is stupid. Wow. I rest my testicle. I rest my testicles. Stop doing that. He was saying it was too big. Fuck. It was huge. I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless. What? Oh, Edgeworth, I missed you. I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. How so? I admit this knife is a hotel property. There's no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this. But I didn't. Oh, Jen is very thirsty. The question is, where did this knife come from? Why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Karita's room. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. You're saying this came from the guard's room. That's what you're saying, huh? The victim ate a last meal when he was murdered. And I see the fork and knife already there. With that being the case, I'd like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. There's a knife and fork on the table. But then, where in the world did this knife come from? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Pog, how you doing, man? Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was stream? How was squad? Any more wins? He said, too big. Oh shit. Okay.
I'm _the_ pog has subscribed for 24 months. 2 years, that's crazy.
Dude, happy 2-year birthday. 2 years is crazy. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so very much. It's so very kind and generous. So very generous of you, man. But thank you. But how are you doing? I hope your stream went well. I hope everything's going to go with you. Let's give you a shout out because you deserve one. So let's go over here to the theater real quick. All right, let me get this going. Shout out at the pog. See we got because I still hear the game on my end, so let me just mute it. Okay, that's good. But how was stream? Did I do it wrong? I did do it wrong. Fuck. Shout out at I'm the pog. I'm not even typing fuck. Shout out at I'm the pog. There we go. I did it right this time. I'm the bestest lawyer man ever, you know? It just be that simple. but Pog, how are you doing? And again, thank you so very much for 24 months. I appreciate, man. That's it. Engineer man, it's just
what?
Don't mess with the Carmine, man.
That dude missed that headshot.
disrespectful.
Oh!
Disrespectful.
Oh!
You need him?
Mate, I just blinded him with a headshot with a torp bow. Get fucked. Still trash.
Do it again.
Nope. I just done it again.
Get shit on, shithead.
To get 2 blind fire headshots in a row is crazy. Pog, you really should have like just did a random lottery hit that day, because that's insane. But guys, that is Pog. Definitely check him out. Whatever game he's playing, which is usually a shooter game, he's just really fucking good at it. Give him a follow, check him out, because you will not regret it, without a doubt. But thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate. And yeah, I'm glad you had a good time with the squad, all the wins and whatnot. I would assume because you're fucking good at it. But thank you so much. I appreciate. Bro, I'm gonna be tweaking on Gears Reloaded when that comes out. Yeah, I was watching R2 play it. I'm not gonna. I mean, it looked good, but also it didn't look good. I don't know how to explain it. Like I was watching R2 play, and I'm just like, this. They just need to focus on Gear 6 already. They just focus on Gear 6. It's okay, because that beta, and I don't know if you played the beta, but that beta, I don't know. It didn't feel the same. I mean, I didn't play it. I watched R2 play it, but he was getting frustrated with it, and I'm watching like, I can see what you mean. But we're playing some Phoenix Wright, so let's go back over here real quick. Okay, let me do this. Nice. All right, luck is luck is a skill, so I approve. The only beta we need is assuming Nani. What's going on? To be fair, it's just Gears Ultimate Edition with crossplay. Okay, I guess. I mean, I don't really know much about like all that stuff. The last Gears I played was 3, so whatever. As long as you guys have fun, that's all that matters. I don't know if R2 is gonna get that though. He didn't seem to be having that much fun with the beta, so I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. How's you, Sammy? Nani? All right, but let's get back to the game. Yeah, we're playing some Phoenix, right? Just trying our best. So, if it pleases the court, Gears Ultimate is a remaster of Gears 1. Okay, I never played Gears 1 online. When I started playing just online games in general, it was around the end of the lifespan of Gears 2, because then Gears 3 came out, and Gears 3 is the one I heavily burned out. Heavily. I wasn't the best. I was average. I'm not gonna like say like, oh, I was crazy. I wasn't, but I would break even. Sometimes I'd go negative. Maybe sometimes I just break even. I was more of a support player. I'd be the one in the back with the fucking Lancer fire, you know? If I had to go in, I'd go in. I was mid. Absolutely. I would never pick up the boom shot because I would 9 times out of 10 I'd end up killing myself. I never picked up the torque because my aim wasn't that good, and I didn't pick up the sniper because I'd always get my headshot just right off. Because when you aim the sniper, it does like a little like this flash, which I hate it when snipers do that. But the second I'd hard aim, my head's gone. Like, well, fuck me. I got to give it to someone else. Gears 1 Online was a bad experience. They didn't have dedicated servers back then, and whoever was host was basically always on the winning team. I think that was the same with 3 as well. Or was that 2? Because I remember that the joke was host. Like, you could tell who had host because they'd have a majority of kills. So me, R2, and whoever we were playing with, whoever had host would be like, yo, R2, you host? Yo, R2 has host? Host? Jesus Christ. Throw the smoke. If it spins, you're a host. You can tell by the load speeds. Oh, it's fucking blurry. You can tell by the load speeds. Usually the first name to like show up on like the roster, because before you even but before you would start the game, like everyone's name would like load in, and it would show like the image of the map. Whoever's name was the first to show up, their host. So yeah, if it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt and Guard. It's missing a knife. Fuck. Especially while it's on top of his table. There's something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife. Well, I'm just saying the secretary was in there as well. But then again, it was stabbed afterwards. That's important. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt and Guard's knife was missing. Mr. and Guard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder. And Guard, that's not even a pun. Some of the names are more obvious than others, right? This one, yeah, I don't get either. Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction. It seems like Edgeworth has had this plan from the very beginning. This must be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it. A murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There is quite a sizable amount of evidence here. I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honor's time. You're just so thirsty, he's now sucking the oh shit. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court. Evidence not yet shown? He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence. what does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright? Well, what? Phoenix, the judge is favoring the prosecution right now. If we answer with something wrong here, that gavel of his will be ringing out the sound of our defeat. Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court? Yeah, of course, yeah. There's one piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see. Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. Oh, God. However, I'm giving you one chance. And only one. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Whatever this is, if we fuck it up, it's instant game over. What the judge is saying, Wright, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here. If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us. You may present one and only one piece of evidence. Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court? What do I have? It can't be the radio transceiver. I love how the entire bar is flashing red. Oh, don't you just love all or nothing? It's so good. Can't you? What is it? just fuck it. What is it? I don't feel like reloading constantly. And I don't know what they want. It's the wine glass. The wine glass. I was thinking, is it the wine glass? It's the only thing that it was there, but no one took serious. Okay. It's Cody's fingerprints. This is a wine glass, is it not? Please look at this, the photo of the crime scene one more time. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken. His makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser. Oh yes, I see your point. However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Well, what do you have to say? Well, yes, it is a little peculiar. Yes, isn't it? I thought it was. You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. Mr. Edgeworth? What is it, Your Honor? Don't show any usual bluffs. That's one of his usual bluffs. Right? Your opinion? You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass. What? It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered the body. Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked to set the glass down without thinking. That's bullshit. You know it. Well, she's gonna see a dead body and just like remain perfectly calm, put this fucking glass down, and then start screaming? Like that. You think she's gonna just do that after? Like just calmly putting it down? I think not. PMO, you have like some of the best timing, I swear to God. Yes, Mr. Judge, Max is the one that puts Frosted Flakes in a bowl without milk and sends prison. No, not like that. Oh shit! Put it down instead of I don't know, throwing it. Right. Perfect, PMO. What? I mean, you're the one that did it. You're the one that did it. You can't even. I don't do that shit. I don't know. Perfect things you do. That's the second time we've done like the most perfectly timed scream ever. But PMO, how are you doing? How was the rest of the Mafia game? The Mafioso Man, which is what I was mafioso. You're like my feels. I forgot what you said, but I'm like, oh god. Yep, he just PMO'd it. He just PMO'd it right there. Yes, that word. Oh, you've been spotted by Kansu, by the way. Panic.
Oh, you think you're tough, do you?
Oh, we're dueling? Let's do it. Let's do it, Parsley. Let's do it. Clearly she came into the room and said, golly gosh, I've witnessed the murder, and calmly places the glass and calmly alerted the staff. Of course, right? It's, but I'm just back from bonfires, and hey, Kansu, you cute. Damn, you're calling Kansu a cutie? Oh shit, no wonder he broke your back. All right, let me mute the game. Let me mute the game real quick. So let's do that. Let's go over here and wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Ooh. Ooh. Wrong buttons. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, now we're good. He's right as fuck. I'm cute. Brody, Modi, the murderer is Cody. Wow, wow. I'm sorry to do this to you, Parsley. Well, you're wearing that hat perfectly. Oh my god. But it has to be done. It has to be done. I am judge, jury, and execution when it comes to the Dusty Trail. I'm already wearing the the necktie of handling business. Even though I'm wanted and you're technically the sheriff, I somehow overrule you. So, partner, I hope you're ready. Ready, partner. Draw. I'm sorry, it had to be done.
You're my favorite deputy.
I may or may not be in my sad place. Let me update it. Good shit. Good shit. Max is as cocky as Edgeworth right now. Damn, I have to be because I have no idea if I win or lose, and I don't want to just be like, pew. All right, let's see. Did I win? Did I win? Oh fuck, I lost. I have to pretend that I've won until I know for certain I've lost. Plus, I think it's funny that like during my shit talking, I just immediately cut off. Like my mic just mutes. Like, nah, shut the fuck up. All right, so let's do the duel. Okay, so was that your first duel? Let's see, sweet parsley. Let's see, S. Yeah, that was. Okay, let me add you real quick. All right. 1 and O. Okay, let me alphabetize it real quick. A to Z. Yes. Okay, you got that perfect record. A lot of people want that perfect record, and you have it. So, but good shit. Let's see. I fired and I missed. Right? I started blasting, it didn't work. But good duel, Parsley. I'll potentially get you next time. All right, let's get back to the game. Good shit. Also, fucking great profile picture. This shit, it's more funny when it somehow works with the hat, like little hat that's like on the thing. It's always fun. So good shit. Sorry, blasting. Interesting. That's what happens when you have a gun. I mean, I'm in the Texas place. All the pew-pews. So she could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright. Could Miss Andrews really have set the glass down without thinking? No! If I appear weak, the trial is over. I'm a save. Let's see. Ah, popsicle. Judge, you're a moron. I can look for my proof later. For now, I should trust my instincts and point with certainty. They just might fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table. You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim? There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing. Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it. What? You're not thinking hard enough today, Wright. Did you think that this wine glass escaped my notice? Then... Of course it has been thoroughly inspected. For fingerprints... Fuck. Well, I mean, she could fill it up afterwards. Fingerprints. There was only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. Only one. Well, whose were they? They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were of one Adrian Andrews. What? Wine glass updated in the courtroom. That is why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright? I can't believe I fell into another trap. I see. The judge gets so sassy with you, but Sims for everyone else. I know it's crazy. We can't catch a break. I see. I think he fancies you. I see. Edgeworth got in trouble for falsifying evidence previously, didn't he? Yeah, because that's the Von Karma way. Win by any means necessary. So they've all been guilty of doing that, but the judge kind of just looks the other way. Seems like he'll make up evidence. Yo, fine suit. Yo, me Asian. How you doing? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, we're in court, you know. We gotta look the part. I'm the bestest lawyer man ever, of course. but how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate. And you're great. I'm glad. I like when my friend knows you're doing good and whatnot. I can't believe I fell into another trap. Man, you look great. Well, thank you. You know, I try my best. You know, we're in the court. When we're not in the court, we bring down the tie because, you know, I don't normally. I'm only like this because we're playing Phoenix Wright. I don't normally just stream in a tie. Oh my god, I'd fucking strangle myself accidentally. Mr. Andrews was probably was holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Karita. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser. He does. This is usual. Oh, damn, look at them. Look at him. He dressed like this when he plays. There's no proof. Because I never play Furry Feet. And any evidence is doctored. It's not true. Yes. Go for the disease-free Damn, the disease-free cosplay. Oh, shit. That is funny. What you just said makes a lot of sense. Now you see, right? I see. No, he's currently wearing pants, which he does not want to put. Wow. Wow. Get away from me. You can't, goddamn it. You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well. Grr. I've thought long and hard about this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover. Wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict. Learning so many things. Excited to learn more. No, it's fake news. Me Asian. It's fake news. I'm innocent. I did nothing. Could a man of this caliber wearing a red tie truly be accused of such things? Look at this tie. It's just red as fuck. That case closed. Case closed. Oh shit. The plot thickens. Oh shit, that's not the only thing that thickens when wow, when he plays Furry Feet. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, sure that other guy who wears a red tie has like 34 felonies. Damn, alleged. He does put up a good point. See, me Asian understands. She understands. You got that feet fancier, you know? Oh my god. Not allegedly. He was found guilty of 34 felonies. Well, that's not me, so I'm fine. Ultimately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from. Okay. Probably Andrews. Probably Adrian Andrews. I can't think of anyone else. Another witness? Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness. What in the world is Edgeworth thinking? Unless you're gonna catch me off guard. Oh no, it's her! What? She saw nothing! No, she did see something. I forgot what though. It is! Holy shit, that's dumb. Command not found. He was found guilty on 34 felonies. You're gonna love this. Oh shit. Old bag. Oh jeez. Wendy Oldbag. Witness! Your name and occupation, please. Gotcha. I wonder what happened to the calm composure he had earlier. Oh, Edgy boy, it's been what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me. I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet? It was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand. I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today, I'm gonna tell you anything and everything. Even things that don't have to do with the terrible crime. Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know. I love this. Shush. I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgie right now. Don't interrupt us, Gramps. Yes, madam. No, please, by all means, interrupt her, please. Anyway, witness, your testimony, please. It's true what they say, that youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, edgy poo. Now then, what should I start with? The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is that correct, Miss Oldbag? It was a great job being able to see my dearie Juan. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle. You mean, you were a fan of the victim? Look, everyone's crazy over that Engard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or some shit. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Corrida. But those two are the same age. Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night. Very well, please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder. Leave it to me, Edgy Poo. Jesus Christ. Okay, what you witnessed? Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. A real man. Oh my god, yes. I really do love Taters. Like, it has the plushie and it just has a sign saying I love Latinas. It's the funniest shit every time I go into her stream. I love Latinas. Anyway, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was Engard, Matt Engard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room. So, Mr. Engard came out from the victim's room. See, it has to be him. He's the murderer. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around, okay? Miss Oldbag, what was your post on that night? Wait, yeah, what was your post on that night? The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show. But I refused. I'll have you know, it was for that long-headed samurai show. I even took out a few of the What? You took out a few of the nails? What are you doing? Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on. Besides, the manager with the glasses seems to be working hard at it without me. Okay, Adrian Andrews? Okay. Samurai show, you say? Yeah, so it's not the silver samurai, it's the nickel samurai. They pretty much made a completely new thing. Man, I see where you're going with this madness. I see you're going with this madness. And before she says, Cody likes the samurai show, Cody did it. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little. I'm just saying. And that's when you went to, so that's when you went to hang around the victim's door. It was something I was interested in finding out, you know? Something you were interested in? And just what was that? It's not some little thing I could go around telling everyone, you know? It was the scandal that she had, she said she saw. R2, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping through. I appreciate you being here, buddy. How's everything? How's everything? I hope all's good. You were close though. Damn. It was something like a Cody wants to. Wow. So wow. But if Cody wants to, wait, who? Which actor died? No, so the actor that died was the one that plays the ninja, right? If that was the case, then he would have killed the nickel samurai. So I don't think it worked. That's all about. I hope you're doing good. Gotcha. Understood. Hopefully everything gets better. But yeah, if anything, we'd always talk after stream if you want. But yeah, I'm just chilling, playing this game, doing lawyer activities. You know how it is. Jamming ninja. So yeah, I think that pokes a hole in your theory, madness. Yes. It's not just some little thing I go around telling everyone, you know? It's a top secret between me and Juan. And Edgy-Poo, of course. Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in? I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor. Gossip? But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to her testimony later. Looks like we should enforce it right now. And did the witness stay in vicinity of the victim's door the entire time? Okay. He's like, I'm just wide happy. Okay, Edgeworth. So, well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. Oh, would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Karita's room? Mark, sorry I couldn't stay longer. I'm going to get some food. Hope you win most of your case. No, completely understand. Get some food. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping through. I appreciate. Let me give you a shout out real quick because I know you stream. Shout out at Miasian. I met Miasian during fucking retro size stream, and they're cool beans. I was like, oh yeah. I like checked the vibe. I'm like, oh, I like this person. You know, follow. So yeah, Dark Souls. Ooh, you're playing some Dark Souls. Oh shit. Okay. I've never played a Dark Souls game, so I played a Souls-like game, but I've never played 1, 2, or 3, so I have no idea. First time, guys. I know a lot of you guys are into some Dark Souls because you want me to play Dark Souls. So give her a follow, check her out. You know. Me either. You might. Oh, I think Cantu's happy. Cantu's like, what? First time Dark Souls? Say less. You might be right. I may have to let Cody off the hook. Yes. But no, get some food. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, and you're awesome. Let's see. Oh, then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Karita's room? Don't give up. Wow. I have no idea. I wasn't born so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention to class. That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am. Your Honor, we got a rat spin? Okay. Good shit. Just let buh guide you. The power of buh. Let's see. So ever since you're 20, you just stop, what? Yes, well, that would explain why your age is not included in the report. In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct? That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. Can you prove for a fact Cody was not in the scene? Can you prove for a fact Cody was at the scene? Like an absolute fact? It was in guard, Matt in guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room. Deflection, Your Honor. Deflection, Your Honor. She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying. Yes, I can. Slaps the paper. Fuck. God damn it. Prior to this, you filthy honor. Keep the change. Alright, I think her age isn't on the court record as well, which is funny. I think that was in the first game as well. Let's see, where is she at? Yeah, I think that was in the first game as well, which she may not remember things or be mistaken. Or be mistaken here or there, but I don't think she's lying. Let's see. Let's see. If 3 is greater than 2, Cody is guilty. Tried and true. Damn. But if it was Cody, he wouldn't use a knife. He'd use his sword. So there's also that, you know. Why would he use a weapon beneath him? She was there at the beginning of time. Oh boy. Oh God, panic. Panic. That's bad for us. Really bad. Cody is small, so his no, we've seen his sword. It's behind his back. So no. He's like a violent gremlin. Damn. But that's how the human mind is. It also has the tendency to jump off topic. She strays into a few interesting side topics this time too. Wait, she strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right? Optical illusion? Don't fall for his demon ways. Damn. That's because you're not the one who has to question her. Anyway, after the ceremony, face her. Oh, do we loop? Fuck. Okay, we looped. And I'm not sure what the hell to fucking go against. Sure can too. Well, since I was at the job, make sure to... Have you pressed? I've pressed everything. Oh, hey, hold on. I don't think I pressed this. But it looped it. Hold on, I don't think I pressed this. And we're... No, you're good, you're good. You saw my... No, we didn't press this. You saw my client. Are you sure about that? Yes, see. Really? Annoying brat. When I say I saw someone, I saw that person. Why do I get the sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into it a bit further. What the person was carrying? Did they steal the fucking guitar? What was the man you saw carrying? And which hand? His right or left? Come on. Now this is a real mess. I mean, I can't be expected to remember such a vague answer. Indeed. Please be more specific with your question, Mr. Wright. Sorry, what was the man you saw carrying in his right hand? Ah, he wasn't carrying anything in that hand. And how about his left? Empty. Well, this whole thing has been a lot of nothing. So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way? It's very important. Let me save. Let me fucking save. Thank you for the water. Of course it's important, Your Honor. Oh, that's... Praise the Diamando and praise the Evan. It's that incredible aquatic prayer. Clap, clap, amen. Yes, yes. Good prayer. Good aquatic prayer. Yes. Praise Diamando. Clap, clap. Of course, it was important, Your Honor. Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important? You don't really have to put it that way to get me to say it. There is something much more valuable than a person's pride, and that is time. Please don't waste this court's precious time with worthless questions. Yes, Your Honor. I think I just wasted his good favor. You remember things? Wait, she meant. Hold on. I'm gonna press that last one again because there was 2 other options. Wait. Okay, let's press this. And I'm just go to the three thing again. Okay, the person's face. Please tell the court about the man's face in more detail. You don't need me to tell you about his face. That soft, gentle look in his eyes and his effeminate lips. His right eye covered by his silky hair, his sparkling, shining teeth. His teeth were shining? Save the pain, it's option 3. Damn, she described him. Wow! Well, he's shining all around in this week's pinup poster, dearie. This week's pinup? Why do you... I mean... I don't care how he looks in this week's issue. Please, stay with what you saw that night. Damn. What? And Guard's face is the same no matter where it is. You know, you whippersnapper. So, Mr. Wright, testimony just now important? Okay. It's not important. I guess it really wasn't that important after all. Mr. Wright, do you, alright. You've wasted 3 minutes of this woman's youth. That's more valuable than gold to me. What does I feel like, feel old in the presence of her childish whining? Okay. Alright, let's go back to it. I'm a fan of pinning PMO up against the wall too. The fuck? The person's clothes. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail. What a troublesome man you are, really. As if something like that matters. But it does. What was it? Oh yes, it was that thing. What thing? That gaudy thing he's always wearing. That racing jacket. Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center too. That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Men. Oh shit. And Charms is like, I'm just sipping the tea. I'm just learning everything. Right. So, Mr. Wright, was that testimony just now important or relevant in any way? Also, Cantu, did you ever press PMO's factory reset button? Wine. Kermit. Tea. PMO. Tea. Finally sipping the tea instead of spilling it. Let's see. It was very important. Of course it was important, Your Honor. I'm gonna save just in case. I see. I forgot about that button. The problem with that button is right next to his prostate. So I always miss. Wow. Wow. Well, you better figure it out. I love how PMO is just accepting this. He's just like, I'm not saying a fucking word. This guy, he likes it when I miss. Oh no. Oh no. Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important. Don't you see, Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request that the witness say about the jacket be appended to their testimony. Oh shit! PMO is currently Googling prostate. PMO, fight back! Fight back!
I'm too good for this game.
Objection! What are you objecting? your objection is valid. Fuck. How are you doing, Quanger? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you, sir. Thanks for stopping through. Let's see. Then 5 minutes later, Primo's gonna be Googling Bad Dragon. Oh no. I know what that is. I think. For the record, let's just assume Primo knows exactly what it is, because I do not want him to describe what he thinks it is. So yeah. So is it true that you enjoy when Cantu misses it? If at any point you want me to just change the topic, Primo, you let me know. I will change the topic. Prostate exams exist, so I'm just thinking that. Your Honor, I request that the witness say about the jacket be appended. I don't quite see where you're going with this. All right, witness, please. Well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must insist. Is Cantu putting something in my... You know what? Never mind. Yes. Fuck! That's the problem. Yes. Exactly. Oh no! You fell into the trap. You right into their trap card. Right into their trap card. You fool! Oh shit! This is PMO right now. Where do I have it? This is PMO. Fucking that redeem was timed. Oh no. Oh shit. It's getting worse. Oh shit. Whew, I was ready for that. I was ready for all that. You know what? Maybe it's time to keep my mouth shut. Hello, Kaiba Peemer. It's me, Yuki Kansu. It never got better. Oh no. Oh shit. He was wearing his flash rate. Honestly, okay, so he was wearing his flashy racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show. Whew, are you sure the defendant was wearing a racing jacket? What do you think? It's not like I've seen him in anything other than that horrible thing. I'm sure he was wearing it. She's so sure of herself that it's to the point of self-absorption. What's happening to PMO Shadow Realm? Oh no. I don't think we need the details. We're looking for... Oh yeah, actually, we're looking for the reset button. Right. This... Pimo, this all came across because they were saying that they needed to hit your reset button, the factory reset button, to fix your back. Because you're crumbling to dust. And then, yeah, it delved into all that, yeah. Oh, hell nah. We violent choose Cantu. Wait, we violent choose Cantu for it. I'm ready and willing. Oh no, I don't think you want to turn your back on Cantu. PMO, you gotta keep your eyes locked on him. You can't turn your back on Cantu. That's the problem. That's the problem right now. I love how Cantu is always just one step, just like just the perfect alley-oop every single time. Every single time. I was gonna say one step behind, but I'm like, wait, I shouldn't say that. Now with PMO here. Oh shit. PMO. Parsley and I were watching some classic episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged the other night. They are still gold. I've not seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I've seen Sword Art Online Abridged, which is fucking hilarious. Don't drop the soap. Oh lord, yeah, never get in a shower with Cantu. It's over. Timo, you gotta R2, you gotta defend yourself, man. He's trying, he's just looking the wrong way. Oh shit.
Sir Magic Penguin cheered. 69 bits. Cheer 69 PMO 659 SUS2.
Damn. I gotta change that to say something with jiggle, like whoever it is really wanted to see jiggle physics or some shit, you know? Oh my god, no, why? Fuck, Stephen Hawking can't say magic. Oh my god. Well, first off, Pangu, thank you so very much for the 69 bits. I appreciate, so very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh man, 1 PMO 1. Oh god, I can't 1. I'm stuck. You're stuck, eh? Oh no. Oh no, PMO. Right, PMO, you gotta be careful with your wording. Oh, let me drink some water. Holy shit. Also, I want to catch this Pokemon. Just shut up, man, please. In a washing machine. Please backhand me. I'm begging you. I mean, are you sure you're already getting backhanded by fucking Kanto? PMO wants PMO wants smack now? No! Ah! Don't scream like that! That's what Kanto wants! She is so sure of herself and that it's to the point of self-absorption. That's mean. That means it's working. You like being smacked? It's just insane. Oh no, Kanto needs them screams. Oh, Dojimbo, you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on right now. But how you doing, Dojimbo? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you. She remember things are mistaken. I don't think she's fuck. Kanto, what's the fucking answer? I feel like it's this. Like I don't want to look at the chat just yet because I think you told me the answer. Let's see if I could just. It's saying that it's the person who wore this. Oh fuck, I don't care. 6 statement button. Thank you.
Look at freaking bats. I love Halloween.
Shadow, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You're coming in at a pretty wild moment for PMO, you know. Thank you, Kanto. Oh my god, till the other side of the world, it looks. Wait, hold on. I feel like I missed something. Oh my god, how deep that hole you dug, PMO. I got my free Slurpee at 7. Ooh, nice. Till the other side of the world, it looks like charm. Did you 16 abundant? Did I come in time to see PMO digging another grave? 100%. Oh, for fuck's sake. There ain't no way. I'm thinking the same shit. Yo, Try, how you doing? Thank you for stopping through as well. I appreciate you being here. I love how everyone here is seeing PMO. Oh god. PMO's like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Not like this. And Try, what the fuck is this? And Try. We're bullying PMO. Perfect. I always come in at the most convenient times. Come join. I can't see. Oh, bullying PMO, count me in. No, please. He was stuck in a washing machine and begging to be smacked. My favorite hobby. I can't fight back. You're kicking a dead man. I can't fight back. Kanto was going to hit his reset button. He loves it when he gets smacked. I mean, he was screaming no and ah earlier. Miss Oldbag! What? Don't say my name for no reason. Do you know what this is? Ah! This is button number 2 on the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Now I know she's an Usos fan. She identified it in a single glance. Give it here! Give it here! If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this! Oh, please do the thing. I love that so much. Alright. Alright, so. Poor PMO. But, ooh, what emote is that? Damn, that's a good evil emote. Holy shit, I love the lighting on it. The lighting is really well done on that emote. Holy shit. Poor PMO. Right! Damn, maybe that time? Is it Dorgan time? Or is it PMO time? Wow, surely did diehard fans wanna. Damn! All right, Cancel. You have a great rest of your day. Drive safe. Definitely don't hit any pedestrians. You're absolutely awesome. And I hope there's a nice warm meal waiting for you when you get back home. And you're awesome. You're absolutely awesome, Cancel. Let's see. Take me with you. I got a sub to a random person I never met, but they have really cool emotes. Oh snap! Oh snap! You're on your own for a bit, ho. You better not be playing Metro when I get back. And if I am, I probably won't be. Let's be real. I don't even think we're halfway through with this fucking case. Wow, really diehard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered on Mr. Engard's body during a full body search. See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it was that rascal Engard. It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai Hakama pants. See? And Engard is the nickel samurai. Witness! Now, it may just be me. And I do have an active imagination. Let's see. Quick, Max, switch while he's away, then flop back before he arrives. I saw that. It's too much work. I have to like keep fucking changing the shit. It's funny though. But just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Matt Engard, was wearing his usual racing jacket? Ah, I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I wore the trendiest dress, oh fuck, she's going off. She's going off. I don't even. You done? Still not done. Holy shit! Shut the fuck up, old bag. She's still talking. Oh, she's still talking. Beautiful. Hold your tongue still for 1 second. So what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Engard, the man, but Mr. Engard, the nickel samurai. Oh my, it's the same shit. So you're saying you saw someone in costume? God damn it. That's it. Grandma's on a bender. Yes. When you think about it, they're really one and the same. Anyway, Miss Soulbag, this is very important point we're talking about. Edgy Poo, do you think so too? Well, it might be something worth considering. Just say it's important and agree with me for a change. Witness. Think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify. Alright, if you insist. I should be the one sighing, not you. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're at it again. Who I saw? Engard. Yeah, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai, that's right. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yeah, so it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know? So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. So you're saying he was wearing the Nickel Samurai costume when he was killing Juan. So I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume, because she said this last year. Yeah, last time. What? Did you think there could have been anyone else inside that costume? Don't be a bad little boy, thinking such rude things. But the possibility does exist. Ah, youngins today. I told you there is no way it was anyone else. Let's see. With that zipper, with that zapper, not an old bat. Wait, that old bat has. She seems like the perfect duel opponent, man. Pew pew. Pew pew. Jesus Christ. I couldn't get my gun to work for a second. How do you know that? Because I said so, and what I say is the truth. At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Okay, Engard. Would you please get on with your testimony? Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that to take with an elder? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. If you keep barking at me like that, I'll just sing at the top of my lungs. What? A striking figure by the sea, standing alone is he. He's the Nickel Samurai! She's actually singing. Someone help my poor ears. Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket? Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts. Oh, hey! Promise, right? What is she, like fucking 6? What the fuck? Right? I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date. This fucking guy. Remember to send you a thank you note later, too. Edgeworth, old chum. Alright, that's right. So the Nickel Samurai, that's what I saw. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not so long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not? Not too long ago. Let me ask you this. When you were itty bitty, what was your grand dream? Yeah, 600. Oh! She's gonna see now. That I believe. Huh? What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper? A dream, huh? Well, I wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court. So what? See? Look at where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner. Are you? Are you? I love that. Well, what I said earlier. Who puts any weight into things like that? And now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past. What? Since when did court become theatrics over testimonies? Dude, since our first fucking case has been theatrics over testimonies. Where the fuck have you been, Phoenix? What? All that matters is that man was inside that costume. Isn't that enough? What? Press claimed that it was Nickel Samurai, so apparently I just got an achievement for that press. All right, so it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume in the murder. Blah, blah, blah. And what would that be? That way, no one can see his face, of course. But there's still no advantage for him that I could see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out a little more. If you get to be a judge and ace attorney, it would be interesting to just like be the one that has to do like the least work possible and just, you know, play with keys, or as Gwen would say, Coco Melon. Watching Coco Melon on a tablet. You are such an annoying child. You know that? You disagree with everything I say. Isn't that what you're always doing to me? I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume. There you go, that post-ceremony stage right after the crime, you know? Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show? Let's see. And I can make Cody the one who goes down constantly. Even if he's not in the case, like it was Cody. Yeah, just add to a sentence. Wait, he's already in there for like 2,000 years. What was this? It was Cody. Someone did it from behind bars. Just add like 20 years to a sentence. It's fine. Let's see. Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing, and that included the Jammin' Ninja. Of course, it included him. That's why when Engard came out of Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought. I see. Well, anyway. So he must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the nickel samurai? As showy as ever. Hold on. What's on my? Alright, I'm good. Oh, I'm okay. Shut up. I don't know what this Pokemon is, but I want it. As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning? Can I throw in the towel yet? I don't need to think too hard on this one. Huh? There's a contradiction in her testimony, and it's sitting in plain sight. The question is what that contradiction means for us. Well, I had to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay. Let's see. This is right. I saw. Been convenient where him. He had to go to that post-show thing anymore. The samurai when he was stabbing. Is it this? I think it's this. And the record. The autopsy saying he got strangled, then stabbed afterwards. I'm gonna save because I feel like I'm probably wrong. But yeah. Presents the autopsy. So it clearly reveals the contradiction. Okay, well, apparently not. And now that my only lifeline, which is Kanto, is gone, we're gonna fucking take a long time to figure this shit out together. You gotta go to that post-ceremony stage show right at... Actually, Andy, you should know this shit. What's the answer? I ain't trying to be here too long. We had to go to the post-ceremony thing. The show right after the crime, you know? Yeah, so it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. The Nickel Samurai. That's right. It was the Nickel Samurai I saw. Bam, bam, bam. So, is that one? Push the right answer. Totally no. Right. Oh, no one else fails? Fucking Google, I don't care. Are you doing a Google? I was literally about to Google as well. So we're on, if it makes it a bit easier, we're on part 2-1, episode 4. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't mind I honestly do not mind just getting the answers. It's like, dude, I'd rather just get the answers than just get frustrated not knowing it, because it like holds us up, and you know I want to keep things going. like you can't autopilot in this like you can in other games. In other games you can kind of coast by a little bit, you know, if nothing's really going on, and focus when you have to. But with a game like this, if you're not just like constantly, and I'm trying to constantly pay attention, but again, this isn't my type of game, so I definitely need help. And I'm not too ashamed to ask for help, you know. Let's see. I remember Nickel Samurai. That's right. It was that Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yeah, so it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. And it goes to the post-ceremony show. The knife to okay, fist it. Okay, let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Please take a look at this. Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. Are you trying to scare me with that? I'll have you know it won't work. No, that's not my intention at all. That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct? Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case? You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are all on it. Is that what you're driving at? That is exactly what I'm driving at. What are you driving at? And whose car are we driving? If Mr. Engard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on the knife. Okay. I mean, he could have grabbed the knife before he put the costume on, but okay, that's fine. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off. Okay. Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he? He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing. Come on, Edgeworth, come on. And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he would do something like that. However, there is one possibility. But let's hear another possibility. It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about a stage show. Which is why he took his gloves off. But the murder still did take place. It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim. Yes. I've heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory? Let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with his theory? No, I think that's correct. I'm safe. Think about it one more time. I'm sorry, thanks. Let's see. Okay, so the same thing. There's no problem. I can't see any real problem with this theory. Before the Edgeworth's theories, I thought he was gonna say more to it. Like, okay, that's the first thing. Then we're one very large step closer to a guilty verdict. Look at the court records again. Take another shot at it. You just have to think about it one more time. Mr. Wright, please make a decision soon. Okay, so there's a contradiction. This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony, that he brought the knife with him. And that it was yeah, if you're saying it's premeditated, and now you're saying he went there with no intention to kill, that's a contradiction. What are you babbling about? Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Engard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. The knife. I'm gonna say, I can't save. I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. The knife, right? I wish that fucking thing up there didn't exist. That fucking like bar that if you get shit wrong, it like explodes. Because it makes me afraid to guess. Because if I keep guessing, I'm gonna fucking eventually fail, and I don't want to fucking redo the whole shit. Oh my god. So he brought his he thought his dinner knife for relaxing. So that's what I'm thinking. Like you're saying it was premeditated and he went there to kill, and now you're saying no, he went there just to talk. Also, I'm blurry. Need the answer? Oh shit, sorry. Sure, yeah, sure. Tell me. Because my guess would be knife. Let's see. Was that the knife? Okay, I read that already. To report, costume was covered in created blood found in regards. It is okay. It is knife. So I was right. This knife. Okay, so I was right. All right. This was used by Mr. Engard at dinner. Yes, we did establish that, which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Kurita. I suppose so. However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. Okay. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. Am I saying that? Supposition? Supposition 1. And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over the knife. It shouldn't be all over like bees on a hive. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. Next they're gonna ask like, oh, who do you think the killer is? It's like, okay, cool, now I'm the prosecutor. Now I'm the detective again. Fuck. Let's see. Order! Order, I fucking say. Shut the hell up, court. Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing? To frame Matt and Guard. It's to frame my client, Mr. and Guard, of course. To frame. Aren't you forcing an interpretation just a little too hard on this one? How other can you interpret it? But we just established that the witness saw the nickel samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife. Yeah. Witness! Looks like I made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo? Witness, did you or did you not really see the nickel samurai? Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but... Are you saying you mixed up Engard with the nickel samurai? Oh, back Katsu! How was Dorgan time? Was it good? That was a fast Dorgan time. Are you saying you mixed up? Well, actually, short. He was running with the little doggo. Are you saying you mixed up Mr. Engard with the nickel samurai, his character on TV? The Dorg is not well. He can't last long no more. Aw. I mean, doggo's getting up there in age, right? Gee, dog. Boop. But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the nickel samurai, that's for sure. She wasn't waiting for the nickel samurai. Alright then. Who are we waiting for, then? That's top secret to anyone outside of security. I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Rita. Am I correct, witness? Haha. The way you think, you're a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness. Amateur? Me? But what am I an amateur of? It's fucking intelligence. That's what you're an amateur of. So Opag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Kurita. Maybe Phoenix. Maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person. If it's who I think Mia is hinting at, it's certainly possible. This old bag. You're waiting around for this person to... Fuck, I should have paused! I should have paused and saved! What was this article again? I'm gonna read this article real quick. The manager? I think the manager. I think she wanted to see if it was true that if the manager and Kurita was an actual thing. I'm gonna guess the goddamn manager. Who is this person? Okay. This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. Engard's manager. But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room? It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor. Yes. Damn, the judge catches strays. The judge deserves it. Oh, this is. Ah, I see. The judge seems to be really into the article. And if it can be called such a thing. Then this manager with the initials AA, are you saying it's... And this is gonna get her on the stand. Okay. Because we have a lot of like stuff to like go with that manager as well. Adrian Andrews. Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well. Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I could throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then. Witness? What in the world are you... Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling. I got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source. So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course. But what for? Hey, Patapon, no? Hey, you're gonna help me with this game. That's what you're doing, Kansu. God damn it. What for? What? Yes, you are. Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? Should just add me, I'll leave stream. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? Hey, you have some good response time, so that's good. That's good. You know, I just wanted to see how fast you would notice.
Blurry right now.
I know. Oh shit. Bro, okay, go do your thing. Oh shit. I really don't want to do this. However, I cannot simply let this point slide. I see. Very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information. Get ready. It's gonna take the wind out of you youngins. I love this. I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really, it's not like we're 10 years old. Secret info. Okay. That Engard is one evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. Okay, yeah, so she thinks that so she thinks Engard sent the manager to Juan to cause a scandal to tank his career. Okay. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get close with Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know it yet, okay? God damn it, fucking old bag. The defendant sent his manager. What a distasteful topic for this court. Bitch, shut the fuck up. What? No, nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying? The truth is never pleasant? Never heard that one before. Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrew person? We have looked into this matter and found that the truth the article proposes is in fact, baseless gossip. But should this be true? This proves that the defendant did bear ill will toward the victim. So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Be careful. The soul bag seems rather excited right now. That's right, Engard is nothing but an average foul-blooded youth. Well, as the old saying goes, gotta burn old bags with fire. I mean, that's a saying I've never heard. Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone. Okay. Secret info. He's one evil man? You can't say something like that without proof. That's just slander. But it's true. That woman was getting intimate with poor Juan. Look, it says so right here, doesn't it? Manager to the star is Miss AA. Afterburner. No, not again. Wait, did that happen in the last time? But the name of the magazine that this came from is Gossipland. What? You saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies? What do you know? I suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% true. Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip. Yes, discrimination is bad, okay? Mr. Wright? Discriminate? When did I do anything like that? Anyway, Engard will never get me to say touche. Oh my god. He thought he could ruin, alright? A scandal? What do you mean by that? You're a dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days? No, I was asked what the word scandal means. Even I know that much. Well, that unguard thought he could own a monopoly on popularity. So, to that, he sent his own manager. You don't have any proof that unguard did such a thing. You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right. You're right, I can't do anything. But boy, do I wish I could do something about you. Alright then, show me what you got. Can you show me proof that unguard didn't bear any ill will toward Juan? I'm not going to let you push me around that easily. There's many a man who said those exact words and paid dearly for them. Well, maybe you should brace yourself for this. Here's my proof that unguard did not hold any ill will toward the victim. What is the proof? What is the proof? I don't see any proof. I don't think I have any proof that will show that stuff. Blah, blah. I don't think probably. I don't fucking know. If only there was a picture of them like together being buddy-buddy. Model's camera stolen on the night of the murder. Okay, that's not important here. Seems the Nickel Samurai has confessed something after the post-ceremony show. We don't know what that is. Let me read this. Doesn't help. Oh, we got fancy? I mean, yeah, we're in court, but... Is it the camera? I guess the camera somehow shows something. But Kel, how you doing? Is that it? You can't you can take it from here, Edgy Poo. What are you handing it over to me for? So you can give that jagged-headed baboon boy a message for me, please? Tell him that no matter what he does, the only thing he's good at is that failing. So kind of say, oh no, Kel, you're fine. Kel, you're absolutely fine. No worries, no worries. But how you doing? How you doing? I hope your day's going well. And all's going good with you, sir. Mm-hmm. What she said, right? Or should I say, baboon boy? Oh yes, I agree. This isn't much of a piece of evidence. Fuck. Wrong statement. No, you're good. I just gave you a nickname here, and you were lecturing me about saying things without proof. You've given me a free pass to say whatever I want, whenever I want. Oh, silly boy. But it's camera though. That's the way the cookie crumbles for you anyway. I'm safe. I'm going to save. Okay. So you got that? Oh, okay. Oh, press the. Oh, I didn't get that far yet. Okay. Because I normally press everything, but I didn't get that far. If I can get a couple of solid days in the next couple of weeks, I'm hoping to have it done by next Sunday. Ooh, snap! Ooh, snap! Wait. What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over. Secret information that no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know this secret information? Well, that's because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it. It's a secret. Even if you drill the hole into my brain, you'll never find out. How in the world did that old guy get such a secret piece of information? No evidence. Bah! Oh my God, it's Bear! How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping through. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good day. You know what's going on with you. Kel made a lot of beavers happy this morning. Well, with all the wood stuff he's been doing, they've given a shot at Cal. Absolutely awesome. Playing some Timberborn. I don't know what Timberborn is. Oh wait, no, it's that Beaver game. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you need some Beaver game? Check them out. So no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that! Because wet beaver is happy beaver. Buenas! Hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire secret information, isn't it? Present. The investigative photographer, a lot of heart. Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl. What's up, thank you. But hi Max, happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good Friday and all that. Thanks for a shout out Charm. She's been playing some Rune Factory. It's a farm game that does not look like a farm game. It's a straight action and everything. Yeah, give her a follow. They wouldn't let me use that title. I had to use a happy beaver is a productive beaver. Oh shit. Yes, I remember that mischievous girl. She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself. She reported such a thing. On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outrage impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews. What? Outrageous, you say? No, I said impressions. Then everything around this piece of paper is completely meaningless. That's it. That's the note. No, you see, there's something completely different. Sound like PMO with those screams. There's my top secret list of groceries to buy. And you are the one who took Miss Hart's note. I'm a huge fan of Juan's, that's why. That information, that infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. That's Cloud Hype Music, let's go. Let's give a shout out to Pengu. Plays a lot of crowd control games, so if you need some crowd control action, definitely check him out. Lastly, playing some old school RuneScape. Follow. She's working with that evil Engard. She says so herself. Engard, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. Edgy Poo, you believe me, don't you? I was only trying to help out, like the angel I am. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything before in my whole life. You really should come up with a supply of cheese to match your vintage one. Oh shit! Edgeworth, I didn't know you had that in you. Side project note: I have a 45-gallon rain barrel filled, but don't have the planters made yet. A 45-gallon rain barrel filled. Huh. Okay. Would you like to hear something interesting in the anime? In this case, sure. Thank you for giving shots to Andy. Playing some Sonic the Hedgehog. He was playing some Shadow ROM hack for Sonic. It was really interesting. He started Super Shadow, which is crazy. A Whittle Goblin doing Whittle Goblin activities. How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Snap, thanks back up. But thank you for giving shots to Will Goblin. They're playing some Signalis. I have never heard that game before. What's it about? But thank you for giving the slash shout out as well. But let's go to the theater. Let's do a clip shout out as well. So let's go over here. Boop, boop. Let me mute this for me. Thank you, back up. No clips. Look at that little goblin. Give her a follow because she's cute. Okay, so she doesn't have any clips. Because it does that when they have no clips. Constantly, I'm making a large backyard garden that is self-sufficient. Rain barrel system, automatic solar panel, solar water pump. It's a drip irrigation system on a timer. Damn, that sounds like a project. I hope it all works out, you know? What? Follow Goblin and make some clips, damn it. Hey, was just getting hungry, so I might rate him dip. But no, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Definitely check out Little Goblin. Again, playing Signalis. I'm not really sure what that game is, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna have a good time over there. And thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Go get some noms. Go get some noms. I'll take a clip. Being cheeky. Damn. The juice is loose. If I remember right, let's go over here. That way we're just not in silence. Let's scroll down. Boop. Okay. So if I remember right, Lotta's role in this case was replaced with Larry. Lotta is last shown in this case with Maya being framed. I don't know. Let's see. Signalis is really great. It's an incredibly dark game, but beautiful. It's a homage to older Resident Evils and Silent Hill. Ooh, I do like me some Resident Evil. Silent Hill, I mean, the 2 remake I enjoyed. I'm not gonna say it was the best, but I was actually able to beat it, unlike the Silent Hill original. Okay, sounds good. Sounds interesting. Let's see. Why am I already hungry? Fucking damn, you getting hungry? Needs food, some actual food, not just popcorn. Something that'll actually last, like a chicken sandwich or something. But Crescent Flame, thank you so much for giving a shout out to Crescent Flame. I appreciate it. Playing some Mario Galaxy. Ooh, that's a fun game. That's a fun game. But I had lunch already. Well, you didn't have enough lunch. That's the problem. That's the problem. The popcorn is vegetables. I still don't get to have popcorn. You can have popcorn, but you might need more than popcorn. Well, why? Thanks though. Popcorn is always worth it. Well, tell her like that. He made me lunch. I would never shit talk Warlock, but since you're already home and able to, maybe you should make another sandwich. I'm just saying. You know, this is just, you can do that. Since it's so early and he's not gonna be home for so long. You really should come with the supply of cheese smashed right into wine. And tater has diamond in their chips. Okay. What's that? So slash boop 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 boop. She'll never know. She'll literally never know as well. I won't say a word. If she notices, perfect. If not, that's where the cookie crumbles. Are you telling me a woman to go in the kitchen and make a sandwich? What I'm saying is, you as a woman, if you're hungry, you should make yourself some food. Sandwiches are just easy. It wasn't just Galaxy. It was 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy at 1. Oh, okay. Switching after each depth or 10 stars. Okay, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'm saying, what would that be considered? A shuffle? A shuffle? Yeah, you do like a Mario shuffle game. You thought about saying yes, didn't you? And then, well, I don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say. I can't just straight up agree. I have to make the same point with different words. You know what I mean? Which I think I expertly did, seeing as how I'm the best lawyer man and I stated my case fluently and correctly. God damn it. Very proud, yes. Should be accurate. Any water. Oh damn, this fucking game. This game kills the fucking throat with all the fucking rain out loud. Let's give a shout out to Dojimbo. I appreciate. Playing goodness, you're here. Funny game apparently. Well, he just beat it, so I don't know what he's playing afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna go find some real food as opposed to imaginary food. Yay. Well, it was supposed to be a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook this just this once. She looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her? Fuck no! Pressure! If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I'm saving. I'm saving so quick. Alright. New game is gonna be surprise. There you go. Surprise game. Give a follow. Alright. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Put it at stake. Oh, I wish. Witness! You said the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct? Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from a terrible, lonely trash can. That's all. You're lying, damn it, and I can prove it. Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again? This old bag? I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. You stole the camera as well! Miss Oldbag, that note was with a camera inside its case, was it not? A camera? Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, my sweetie $600 camera's disappeared on me. Nicely done, Mac. Yeah. It's like, I remembered like last second. I was like, wait a second. She was talking about the camera as well. Get lonely? You make sure to give your trash can a hug and lots of kisses, especially if it's full. The more full it is, the more it'll appreciate it, Dojimbo. And definitely give it pets. And you know, I don't believe you've done this unless you show video proof of it. So yes, make sure. Miss Oldbag, more like, just come back, damn. All right, so why? What witness? What is it, Gramps? If you have the note, then it is only logical that you have the camera too. Grr. Looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for? That's if I would love if Lotta's like in the stand and she's like, that bitch gave my shit back. Fuck you. What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know? I still eat meals like you and fall in love and borrow things from people. I think your definition of borrow is a little off. I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said, Slimebag celebrity photographer extraordinaire. Wow, it did not say that. Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of picture she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things. Bailiff, check the camera's photos. Hurry. We must examine them at once. Okay. Photo time. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have? There is only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case. Please present it. Why does he fucking get to see it first? It's some bullshit. Let's see. Her, security guard. Offer her some oatmeal and other old people stuff. Bribe her wrinkly ass. Oh my god. That tapioca? Potentially. Why can't we see Oldbag dragged away in cuffs for tampering with evidence? There's so much tampering with evidence in literally every single fucking case. This is the Nickel Samurai. Okay, let me pay attention. What's out of place here? What should I be paying attention to? Well, we don't see a face. That's one. Hold on. How's the hair? Oh no, because they're saying this is the guy who did it. Yeah, well, that's just part of the costume then, the hair. Okay, we'll see. I'm not noticing anything, so. See, I told you, that's the guy I saw. This proves the witness was not lying earlier about this matter. Picture taken in the hallway right after the murder. Where's the poster? Hold on, I can't look at my shit. Okay, right, left. Let's see, right, left. Left side. Oh, that's Charm. God damn it.
I threw out my bag.
No. But Charm, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. And yeah, you have a great rest of your weekend. And you drive safe. Have a good weekend, Sharp. Let's see, facts. Dude, I'm asking the same thing. Let's see. All right, let's see what they say. So, what does this mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photo by itself does not prove that the person, the person in it is the defendant, however. In his own confession, Mr. Engard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his nickel samurai costume. If that's the case, then this nickel samurai is the defendant. What time was this taken, though? How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright? The court will consider them before we close. Safe. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client? If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise a rejection here and blow it, then I will put Maya's life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. The photo that Lotta took. There's something strange with it. There's something strange with this photo. I knew this was coming, right? Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth? I think we can all agree that there is nothing strange with this photo. There's no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster. What the fuck? Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright? Anyway, please look at the photo one more time. Let's see what it says. We'll see what it is afterwards. Let me mute this. Let's see. Mute this. Boop, boop. It be dueling times. Let's see. I better win. I don't know. It's chance. It's chance to see what happens. He's giving a shot at Bombshell Boy. He spits hot beatbox just like that bomb. Because he's Bombshell Boy. Bomb. Pew pew. Draw, partner! It's that time. Yes. Yes, it is. Does it
You're my favorite deputy.
The deed was done. The deed was done. Let me unmute this. Boop, boop. Secret high fives. Boop. Let me update this. So, Bombshell Boy. Damn. Oh, that's why you wanted to win. To break the tie. So you're winning 9-8 now. Okay, all right. That's fine. Not really, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Good shit, Bombshell Boy. Good duel. Good duel. Let's go back over here. All right, so if you really, oh shit. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I don't know what happened that a gunshot needed to be used, but apparently the pew-pews, you know? I mean, but you already won. Are you fucking double tapping? God, I'm not a zombie. I think. But thank you so very much for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. So very generous, so very generous. If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, gotta be sure that they stay down, right? That's inhumane. That's the purpose of the duel, to get it done in one shot. It's Then you should only need one chance, correct? Well, I find something wrong with this photo. I can't let the guy just go away. Look at this photo again. Oh, what are the layouts? Hold on. I don't know if this is actually. So he's leaving Karita's. I don't know if it's the guide map. Still moving. Gotta be sure. Damn. Hey, thanks for a shot of Jogger. Appreciate. I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let the chance go by. Where the heck did she take this photo from anyway? I think it might be right. Laughs with a knowing smile. Oh, it's all out of focus. Why can't you get a good shot, especially when it counts? Now then, let's hear your objection. What about this photo? God damn it. It's another all for nothing one. I hate when it does this. I also can't look at any of my evidence either. I can't like cross-examine anything. Yeah, just tell me, it's fine. I can't pause even if I wanted to fucking save. The bottom of his pants. Because it's all scrumpled up? Is this? No way this is the same thing I was saying in the first game. I was saying it the entire time in the first game where like, oh, the person inside isn't tall enough. So their pants would be like, you know, all fucked and blah, 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 blah. That was my case in the first game and I was fucking wrong. That's silly. All right. Let's see. That's a good shot of Kansu. He loves Scooby-Doo. He has a whole bunch of Scooby-Doo paraphernalia in his room that he shows off all the time on stream. So just ask him. He will sing the Scooby-Doo opening thing for you because he loves it that much. And there's a clip proof of that. Yes. Lies. I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here. What are you pointing to? His ankles. If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't. And what does that mean? Let's see. Let's see. Why is it an onion stinks like onions? Wow. Well, I wasn't even singing Scooby-Doo. You can't forget that. I was singing a whole new world with Scooby-Doos. Very different. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. No, that sounds like Scooby-Doo. And what does that mean? Oh, hold on. Gotta do something real quick. Alright, there you go. Objection. There's no objection here. Overruled. Stupid. You have been seen. Guys, check out Becca. She's absolutely awesome. She put a capital B in her name and she thought no one noticed. We noticed. We noticed super fucking quick because she's important. And she is seen. And yeah, but give her a follow because she's awesome. Sir, this is a court of law. Please present evidence. The evidence is there you go. Okay, I'm done. Because I'm a B. I don't think so. Yeah, right? I don't think she is. You're not a B. You're a sweet. Oh shit, I can't compete with that. So what does that mean? The costumed person in this photo could not have been Mr. Engard. What is the meaning of this? It's playing the fucking Steel Samurai theme. It's like the game fucking knows that was my main argument in the Steel Samurai case, and it turned out to be fucking nothing. And it's like, oh nope, that random thought you had in the first game, it's back. Jesus Christ. I wonder if you would care to elaborate with actual facts, that is. Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai poster. Okay. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama. Great. His socks. You can see his socks. Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly standing, holding his katana, up just to walk. I could have made that a little bit more obvious, but not really. You can't see that. unless you're trying to say that clenched fist is supposed to be him trying to hold it up. There's only one explanation to this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. He did the Arthur meme? Oh shit, yeah, fair. Also, hi Beck, I love you. Also, I think I've turned things around for myself this time. That's curious. Huh? What is? Edgeworth is unusually calm today. What is the Arthur meme? Yes. The Arthur meme is when Arthur gets mad at his like younger sister for like breaking his I think his like airplane or some shit. And he gets so mad that you see him like ball up his fist and shake it, and then he pushes her down or some shit. But the meme is the balling up the fist. Cantu got it. Okay, let's see this. Yep, that's it. Oh shit. Cantu's ready at all times. All times this man's ready. Edgeworth is unusually calm today. That's true. He's just letting the child run in itself as if he's only along for the ride. I'm always ready, and I remember everything. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Fuck! He does! He fucking does! He was typing that as I fucking said it! Wow. Fucking kid. Okay, I gotta leave it to you. It's he knows everything. He knows everything. He's just letting the child run itself as if he's only along for the ride. Oh shit. Let's see. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? I am now convinced Cantu's a time traveler. There's nothing you can say to prove against it. I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all. He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all? Miss Edgeworth, where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not Matt and Guard, then everything the prosecution just tried to prove has become meaningless. Shh. I'm sorry. I don't want to out you like that. I figured it would come to this. What? Right, I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proven that the person inside the costume is not Matt and Guard. In that case, who is the oh, fucking Christ. What? That's not my job. I just have to prove he's not the person. Talk to fucking Gumshoe. I think it's the assistant. She has access to the costume and she's short. Who's the person wearing? I'm gonna save. Plus, I think it'd be a reason to put her on the stand, because I think we're gonna inevitably put her on the stand. Let's just out over this Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focusing on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think? Yeah, why is he so calm? Right, let's hear your thoughts. Who's the person in this photograph? Adrian Andrews. Let's. There's what I thought of with that. What's that? What's that, Pengu? I come from the year 2245. The entire planet is a glass desert, and Max still hasn't oh shit! Hey, it's because I'm dead at that time. I can't finish it anymore. I tried. Oh boy. I have proof that Cantu is not a time traveler. Oh boy, how? Damn, Becca hit me with the hold it. Right? She really fucking did though. Oh shit. Let's see. It was mine this whole time, clearly. Cantu is not a time traveler. We all know that if Cantu was a time traveler, that he would have seduced Warlock before he met me. No, we cured death. You just stinky. Damn, I do not want to be cured death. Fuck that. I don't want to live forever. Wrong. It was Cody the whole time. The whole time. Oh my god. Now you see the world. So you see that would corrupt the timeline. I can't kill Hitler or marry Warlock. Oh boy, could you stop 9/11? Let's see, Adrian Andrews. If you want to know who that nickel samurai is, it is none other than this woman. And why you say it must be Miss Andrews? What in the world points to her? For starters, she's short, and she can freely move in and out of Mr. Engard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Engard that night. And how does it all add up? It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item, the knife. Let's see. The link is a meme based on September, but he can't. But he can't remember. Who's not? 21st night. Can't remember. So I can't stop 11/9. You mean 9/11? It's month first. Then they don't say 11/9. It's 9/11. But I can remember the 21st night of September. See, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't remember the 21st night of September because I was sleeping. I asked them to wake me up when September ends. Oh, that's another song. Damn. Good shit, Becca. Good shit. Normal people put months second. Intellectual people put months first. I just pissed off at least 3 people. Kermit actually caused 9/11 since in a movie in the current time. Oh, so Current actually caused 9/11 because a movie in the current timeline they are gone. But when he goes back in time, they are there. Oh shit! Think about that. Like when he goes to alternative timeline. I mean, this makes sense. You know, I can't argue against it. Putting month first makes my wedding date cool. Putting month second fucks it all up. No, it's okay. You can't piss us off because we know you can't help being a big dumbles country that is wrong. Damn. In a timeline, he wasn't born. Something like that. It's time travel and whatnot. So, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. Yeah, see? Are you saying Becca's wrong? Can't you? Are you saying she's wrong? You have the president wait, so you have the president that you do. So yeah. So yeah, do your dates wrong too. What? You have the president that you do. So yeah, do your dates wrong too. Sure. It means that he's synonymous. He's saying we're all fucked up over here. Oh, gotcha. I mean, A certain knife with Mr. Engard's fingerprints all over it. Let's see. Clearly, you guys can't be trusted with anything. Damn. The knife that was used at. We could trust Ratspin though. We could trust Ratspin though. We could be trusted to complain. And we could be trusted to microwave more things. And to make delicious burgers. The knife that was used as a murder weapon. Why don't you just say what you want, Mr. Wright? I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. What? How many last chances am I fucking getting? Why are there so many all or nothings in this fucking case? The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Guan Krita. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime. Let's see. That's definitely true. Who microwaves tea? I stopped doing that. Okay, fucking frog. What? I now own a kettle. Sacrilege! I have seen the errors of my ways. Can't you? She's agreeing with you. Order! Looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. In that case, you get past. Right, past crimes are still Why? No, apparently you're in trouble, Becca. Apparently you're still in trouble. Mr. Edgeworth. See, just be like me. Don't drink tea at all. Then you don't have to worry. Nah, engineer gave me the pass. I'm good. Get them, boys. I mean, apparently, I don't know. Yes, Your Honor. This court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony. All right, this is it. This is kind of bad for us because it's gonna take time. It would delay it to another day, would it not? Huh? What do you mean? If Adrian Andrews is summoned to the court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for. Yeah, I was about to say, like, we need to finish this today. We need to get an acquittal today. Oh my God, what's going on? Let me show up. But you're sentenced to 1,000 years of pain. Oh no. Cantu doesn't know that the statute of limitations has already passed for this crime. You can't. There is no statute of limitations for this crime. The people demand penance. It is too heinous. And I already have pain every day. Don't worry, Becca. I got your back. I'll distract him. Becca, move. Becca, go. Go. Oh boy, it's a barrel. Wow, look at the barrel. Oh my God. Okay, get out the barrel. You got enough time in there. Let's see. Runs. Let's see. Runs. Hey, there's no tea in this barrel. I mean, you never said tea. What you said, what you wanted in the barrel was dildos. That is all you ever requested in that barrel. I rest my case. He's accessory to the crime. Bad to punish Becker for crimes against teeth. Damn. It means that trial going for another day. Oh, the humanity.
No good.
She left already. Yeah, she's gone. Good shit. One more day. Ah! If I don't get a guilty for today, then Maya. Yeah, she's gone. Now's our chance. Now's my chance, Warlock. Becca, we must defend Warlock's honor. Where are you? Oh no. Warlock is at work. Oh, hold on. Oh my God. All you ever wanted in the barrel was dildos. Maxi Kong. Wow. And he is mine. Well, you got Becca out of hiding. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, so we shot Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court. Objection! Fuck! Now then. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass the verdict today. I can't do. Hold on. What? This is some bullshit. When Miss Von Karma fucking did that same exact fucking thing, you literally went on your fucking knees for her. This is some bullshit, and I demand you get arrested for favoritism. For fucking favoritism. Some shit. Oh, hey, Retroside. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you, sir. This is some bullshit. It's true, though.
So blurry right now.
Oh, I am blurry. I'll come fix it. Oh shit. Thank you. Let me scroll up. Let's see. You can't punish me any more than I punish myself, can't you? False. Whoa. Oh, thanks for giving shots to Retroside. Dude, Retroside playing all the retro games as always with his awesome, incredible setup. Give him a follow. Check him out. He streams every Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. CST. Fuck. Oh shit. But yeah, give him a follow. You're gonna have a great time over there, trust me. Retro Cantu is bullying me. RNG never picks mine. You're a motto. Shh, don't remind. Cantu's like, don't remind her. Shh, she has power here. Fuck. Oh shit! Damn! He got a whole 60 seconds. He got a whole 60 seconds. Becca's like, oh, why didn't I think of that? enjoys my minute of peace. Wait, but I might need help with the game. I might have to object that if I need help. I'm just saying. Oh, thanks for giving a shout out to Vanish. I might have to give. Oh no, thank you for giving a shout out to R2. Really awesome, dude. My cousin, he helped set up my whole everything when I first started streaming. Oh shit, that was funny. But check him out. He plays a lot of Apex Legends. So if you're a fan of Apex, you have a good time. Let's see. I'll send my fee in the in the usual DM. No, I'll help you choose the wrong side. Damn. Thank you for the water. I can't. Oh yeah, this bullshit. Oh, he's back. He's back. I mean, you got your minute. You got your minute. he's like, no, I'm back, bitches. I can't do that. It was just bullshit. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony if she is not. Who's holding? Is she here? Oh, please tell me she's here. Oh, fuck you. I abhor wasting such valuable time. Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Alright, wasn't long enough. That's what she said? Oh no. Oh no. Your Honor, I request that you please continue the trial. But we cannot continue due to this unexpected development. This unexpected development? I think you underestimate me, Your Honor. And what do you mean by that? That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews is all. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, miss some comments. Let's see. Edgeworth, what happened to your face? What happened to his face? I go now. Oh, you gotta go, Becca. Have a nice life. I must go endure my turn of punishment. Finally, my next so, oh my god. Thank you for giving a shout out to Engineering Madness. I appreciate. They're playing some Assassin's Creed, which is Shadows though? Which one is Shadows? I can't remember Shadows. I mean, I love the older Assassin's Creed though. Definitely give her a follow and check her out. The next Chance Warlock, all according to plan. Warlock is too busy spending time with me, sucker. The new one, right? The one I'm waiting to go on Game Pass because I do not want to spend any money on that. Edgeworth has sausage finger.
You're as blurry as Japanese porn.
Okay, all right. You're right. Thank you for telling me. Oh shit. I guess he does. I didn't realize. That's the latest one. Shadow is the newest one in Japan. I enjoy this, but I'm glad you're having fun, you know? But yeah, I kind of forgot. I forgot it came out. Japanifornia. Alright, so, says where's subpoena, alright. Happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on. What? What's been in your statement, Edgeworth? Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She is the next witness. Everything was planned out in advance by that man. Somehow I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over. Exactly. Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Please pray witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. What a twist! See, this is what we call contrived storytelling. Oh boy. Why? Because it wasn't, it's not Cody? Patapon wouldn't let me name myself cunt, so I just named myself Can't. Ooh. You forgot the W-O at the end. Yeah. The court will now take a 10-minute recess. Oh, I'm sorry. OE. Oh, it's OE at the end. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Because everything is going. No. OE. I am not a toe. Oh boy. Did I say you? I meant W. Oh yeah, WO. That's Metroid time. You want to be Metroid time? Because I mean, while I still have you here giving me answers, I don't mind going. Let's see, just because everything is according to plan. I don't give a shit what you do. It's not like I like your rate thing. Bach. we can play more. I don't mind. Until like I get to a point where like my brain literally can't handle anymore. Then I'm like, okay, I think I'm done. And then we'll go to Metroid. I'm like trying to push to at least the 5-hour mark. Yeah, I think at the 5-hour mark, no matter where we are in the case, we'll just stop there. I'll take the BRB break, and then we'll like play Metroid for the rest. Yeah. We must prove Cody did it. Oh, did I miss any comment? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I missed anything. Because everything is going according to plan. In a plan that had no logical reason to exist. It's true. They're doing something with the story. Can't. Ew, damn. Let's see. I'm heading to bed. Myself, Max, work in the morning. Metroid time because we're calling Samus to stand. That is true as well. But Andy, you get some good CPs. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here as always. And yeah, there'll be at least another hour and 25 minutes of the VOD for you to watch for the Phoenix Lightning time, you know? Mm-hmm. But still, it's safe. Gonna be Metro in a couple hours. I mean, you said I'm near the end. And that, if I start at 5, which most likely be like around 5:10, 5:15-ish after, you know, like I do the BRB break, come back and change the games. And we'll see. And guys, it's here. I got the controller. It was the earliest they ever delivered shit to me. So I got the controller. I already tested it. It's working fine. So whenever we beat AM2R, go straight to Metroid Prime 3, and it seems to be working fine. So yeah. So yeah. We're still gonna play Ocarina of Time tomorrow though, because I love my Saturday Ocarina of Times. Randomizers. But you have a good night, Andy. As we get more out of Phoenix. That should be 8 hours. Parsley is doing a lurk and still watch. Awesome. Well, thank you for lurking, Parsley, and being awesome. I appreciate you being here. Woo, woo, 2 woos. All right. Okay. Dude, I can't believe that Adrian. No way. Not cool and collected Adrian Andrews. She's your manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. Only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her. But so after the ceremony during the break, huh? I was sleeping like a log. Of course. This is just like the Silver Samurai case. The person that normally wears a suit was sleeping. I wish you would have mentioned this before. See, she could have also easily planted that bun covered that blood covered bun in your Hakama. So she had a boob window then. I don't remember, but her hand is covering, so. Because she was the one that came to wake me up? Then, dude, you're saying it really was her? Yes, she is the real killer. It was the one, she was the one who murdered Juan Carita. Then, why? I thought she was buds with Juan. Okay, so let's just think. She somehow strangles him with the scarf. She puts, I don't know. It's that fucking glass of wine that really throws me off. It's not even, it's glass of like what, tomato soup, tomato shit or something? What is this? Tomato juice. Yeah. She She puts it down, but then there was a whole fucking tussle though. I don't know where that fucking that comes into play. I don't fucking know. But why? I thought she was buds with Juan. She has her own agenda. Her own agenda? What are you talking about? I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. It'll be all right. I'll get you acquitted by the end of the day. Get me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze, okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude? Phoenix. I think her motive is related to Celeste and Pax's missing suicide note, right? Fuck. I don't understand literally any part of that whole suicide shit that happened like 2 years back. But I know it's gonna come up. Yes. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impact's as her strength and reason to live. But then Miss Impact suddenly killed herself. It sounds like she left a suicide note and the person thought to have hidden it. Is Juan Carita the victim of this murder? And that's why I think that Miss Andrews got close to Miss Carita to get the suicide note back. Sounds plausible. The one thing bothers me. Now what? Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Windbag? No? The Windbag or Lotta? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with no. Fuck, I don't remember who actually told us first. Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Miss Impacts. Was it Gumshoe? No. It was Edgeworth actually. It was Edgeworth. Cause we were in the precinct or whatever. It was Edgeworth. It looks like he's still the one in command of the ship. Don't you guard down yet. Okay, this is about to happen. Back at it. Court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please. The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court. Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Carita's room. Hello. You're still holding that fucking card? What is your occupation? I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt Engard. I see. Now then. Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request. Yes, sure. What is it? I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing. And would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently. Ah, no. I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossip Land. I fucking hate this judge. If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all the work for me. Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relationship to the victim? Yes, I was seeing Mr. Carita. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself. Let's see. I think I'm broke, Max. I mean, a spicy sauce with my dino nuggies, and it's not affecting me. I mean, do you normally have a lot of spicy things? You probably just built a tolerance, which means you gotta up that dosage. Up those numbers! So that's a stupid ass fucking, it's a meme. But yeah, you might just need something spicier, if anything. Don't get too spicy. You don't want to have any flaming shits afterwards. Those suck. This is a private matter between Juan and myself. So it was a fry and bait matter, or was it that bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing. But I didn't kill him. No one is accusing you of that. I think there's someone who would beg to differ. I think we don't understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews. Very well then, witness. Please testify to the court. I'll try to see what happens. I mean, probably take one bite and see how it affects you. If you are getting something stronger, you don't want to fucking like go apeshit and be like, I regret living. Oh God, it won't stop. Oh, it's burning. My soul is on fire. Very well then, witness. Please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. When I found the body. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock. What I saw was naturally the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice. Okay. You poured yourself a glass of juice? Yeah, Sally, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of the crime. And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing. So that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Phoenix? She's cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match. Yes, I know. In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing. Disrupt her pacing? She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. So attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your the instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand? I really do love how they make it seem way more like exciting than it actually is. Like you have to be super aggressive on top of it. You gotta find the chink in the armor. It's like, dude, we're in a courtroom. Stop acting as if we're fucking like in a like I'm playing Sekiro or some shit. Matt, no prime 3. As you can tell, no prime 3. How you doing, Matt? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you. Let's see. I think oh, I was read that. But how you doing? I'm great. Just watched a movie. What movie? What movie? Let's see. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. Oh, Matt, you're in this game. Oh shit. And what was Mr. Edgeguard doing at the time? Zombies for Dawn of Vampires. How was it? He was taking a nap. Baby, you just gotta do. He was wondering from his mini performance as the Nickel Samurai during the ceremony. Mr. Guard did say he was taking a nap. Then, I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his room. Yes. Taken out of his room, yes. Excuse me? It? What are you... Right? I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. You can't make a sensible sentence with the subject. Then I'll make one for you. Watch. Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Engard's knife from his room? No. Subject, verb, object, right? Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue. Damn, calm down. Fuck. After that, it went to Juan's room. And why did you do that? As a friendly gesture. Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes. So the show is supposed to be a show of friendship, huh? Is that the only reason? Let us save, let us save. I beg your pardon? What are you implying? You had a secret goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? So perhaps you have a more personal matter to discuss with the victim. Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at the time. I could get it stuck without a strong piece of evidence, I guess. Maybe we'll continue now. Witness, what did you see when you went to his room? Okay, if I can't think of anything, I'm gonna go here, went to his room, and I'm gonna present the... It's one of these two. I don't know which one. Oh, maybe this one, the suicide report. I don't fucking know. Shit. And so let's press here. You were in shock. What was I not supposed to be? Miss Sanders is a very calculating person, and despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Kurita. Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would still be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked. Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not. I see. But I saw naturally the exact same scene in the crime scene photo. This photo you're referring to, correct? Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest. The guitar case was like this too. Yes, it was open and empty, of course. And then, what did you do next, witness? That was but a feint. Juice? Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself. Hey, you didn't drink any of it, did you? Huh? There's no lip marks left on the wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it. I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it. Sanchez, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Carita, you were in great shot. And that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct? And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time. Your mind was a complete blank? I didn't think that was possible for you. Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing. What one thing? Never mind. It's no big deal. What was she starting to say just now? Press further. This is important. Miss Andrews, I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was. Actually, so would I. I'm sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over. Flower vase? Are you really the one, are you talking about the one in the crime scene photo? This mess of glass shards? It was originally on top of the dresser, but when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case. Whoa, hold on! You're saying it fell onto the guitar case? That means the case was closed. So why is it open? Hold up, we got some explaining we need. So, why did you withhold such an important piece of information? I'm sorry, I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just a part of the mess. Looks like yet another fact had come to light here. Please add this to anything else you've revealed to your testimony. I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else. I was not doing the fair vase when it... Okay. I'm gonna show evidence. I'm impressed because this is new. But I'm gonna do the evidence of the guitar case, the lid being wet. So let's do this. Press for now. What kind of flower vase was it? It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy. Nice. Thank you, Mep. You know, we're in court. We gotta be the best lawyer man ever. You know, it's just how it is. If you're in court, you gotta dress up. But Mep, how are you doing, Mep? And you met Mep. I hope you're having a wonderful day and all is going well with you. I like a tie from time to time. It's okay. I can do this once a week. Oh shit. Damn. Bliss. But how you doing? It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy. I thought I would try to take Juan's pulse. So I set the glass I was holding down on the dresser, and that's when my elbow accidentally hit the vase. That's odd. I thought she was always in total control of herself. That's what she would like people to think. Always remind yourself of the gap between your perception and reality. Doesn't sound like there's any glaring contradiction in her testimony just now. I warned you earlier that she would not crack so easily. The only way to make her is to keep on the offensive and not let up. We're going to catch her as there's something very strong, decisive evidence. I have to find something. I just have to, for my sake. Okay. Again, I'm gonna save. Okay, I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna present the case. This. because it's saying that there's some water, but only on the top of the lid, meaning this guitar case was closed, but when it was open, you know, it's showing pictures of it being opened and empty. So that's the only contradiction I fucking see. This ain't it. I have no fucking idea. Look good, but I feel like they choked the heat inside. I have to wear a suit and tie. I have to wear a suit and tie too much. Oh boy. The Samus, yeah, that's Samus, of course, yeah. It's funny because I said the exact same thing last week when I first saw her. I'm like, what the fuck, Samus? I'm playing Metroid, what the hell? She broke into this game? But you're not wrong, depending how tight you have it, right? All right, let's see. I'm right. You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct? Samus, right? Damn. Oh shit. The top collar and tire, the main oppressors. I don't have the top button on. No. Even because I went to an all-boy high school and we had to like dress up and shit because I have a whole bunch of fucking ties from then, and I would never do the top button. Even like maybe like the dean or whatever, he would like notice, he'd be like, yo, top button. I'd do it in front of him, then immediately just undo it and just walk away. Like, fuck that. Like, I have the tie. You're getting the tie, but fuck that. Let's see. Even the teachers' boys. No, there was some female teachers. It's a torture device. That top button is it's wild. Oh boy. So you testified that you knocked over the flower vase. Is that correct? Yes. Now, are you sure it fell into the guitar case? Is there some problem with what I said? It's not some problem, it's a major problem. See, as you can see, the top of this case is fucking wet, and I don't think you were standing over it. So what I need to know is why the hell this shit was open and empty. The fuck? Oh shit. I was kind of playing that. I was kind of playing this game. Oh god. Panic. It's just time to suave. Suave. So let me unmute it. Case closed. Oh shit. Okay, so it's true that the top of the case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell into the guitar case. Suave. Hi, Matt. However, if that was true, the case should have went on the inside, not the outside. How was your boy? One of my favorite Twitchers. Aww. Bombshell Boy is a really fun time to hang out with. I will agree. That's very true. Furthermore, there's one other case. There's one of the strange thing about this guitar case. And what's that? It's empty. Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor. Okay. And what's wrong with that? There's And the guitar case was open when the vase fell. The glass shard should be inside, not outside the case. Oh, okay. Yeah, that goes what we're saying. Max, he was clearly talking about you. The king monk. I'm just man in the tie. I don't have beatboxing incredible abilities. That's you. That's you. Hey, birth month, Bombshell Boy. Birth month? What day though? What day though? The glass shard should be inside. Ah! Fuck your objection. There's how gravity works. What is your point, right? That the case was closed at the time of the vase was knocked over? Is that all? What do you mean is that all? That's important. Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else. Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say that she did not touch the guitar case. But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all. That may very well be. However, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it? Let me save, just in case he wants more stuff. It seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case? Okay, let her testify. Let her be. Okay, we're done with the guitar case. And the guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle. I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this, but it is you. I can't believe I'm doing this either. Alright, I'll follow along for now. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case. Yes, Your Honor. The guitar case. I don't remember too clearly, because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. And for why I opened the case, even I don't know. I don't know about that one. That's it. Yo, Max, play some game with actions and guns. I mean, we will be playing Metroid after this. Because I'm gonna play this for like, honestly, like another hour. Then I'll take the BRB break. Then we're gonna go back to AM2R, potentially beat that. And then I have Metroid Prime 3 just ready to go. So, yeah. You didn't touch it though? I didn't touch it, but she damn sure did. Yeah, map's ready. It looks like this really wasn't a very important point. Also, welcome back, Miasian. Welcome back. That game sounded cool when you talked about it. Oh, I love Metroid Prime 3. Oh no, you talking about AM2R? AM2R is fucking great, dude. It's really fantastic. Thanks for the. Oh no, of course, no problem. You're never usually on that late. So I was like, oh, it's Mep? I gotta raid Mep. I like almost never see him on this late. So I was like, let's do it. AM2R. It's like, just think of think of the handheld Metroids. Like Super Metroid, Fusion, Zero Mission. It's like that. Metroid 2 is apparently just a Game Boy only released game, but someone like redid the whole thing, added a whole bunch of shit. Looks great, looks fantastic, plays fantastic. It's fun. Then I play it. Oh, come on, you need to play some Super Metroid. No one's asked you to play Super Metroid on your stream ever. That's retro. That's retro as fuck. That's some Chinese. Ooh, what you get? My go-to is usually sesame chicken with brown rice. Oh, I haven't had a good sesame chicken and brown rice for so long. All right. But I was told not to have Chinese food around where I live because it ain't it here. Let's see. I don't play the popular games. It's not obscure. I mean, not even just for popularity, just for fun's sake. It's a fun game. Like, trust me, I get it. But it's just a fun game. Damn, Super Metroid stinky. Damn. Looks like really was important enough. Super Metroid is a must play. Yeah, it's fun. This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and cross-examine the witness. Yes. Using any way to change the topic, a convenient escape for a weak man. Wow. I love Super Metroid. It's one of my faves. Yeah, so we're only playing Phoenix Wright because we play Phoenix Wright on Fridays. It's Phoenix Wright Friday because I was gifted all these games by Cantu, and I'd feel horrible if I don't at least beat them, you know? So, but I can't do it back to back. My brain will literally just start losing brain cells, and I don't want that. So every Friday I do Phoenix Wright. Every Saturday I do Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer because I fucking love it, and the rest of the week is like whatever. But I've been playing a whole bunch of Metroid. So we started with Super Metroid, Fusion, Zero Mission, Prime 1. We just beat Prime 2. We're currently doing SM2R. Then we're gonna do Metroid Prime 3, and then finish it off with Dread. And that's the Metroid binge, you know. Not as good as Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright Freak Off Fridays. Oh God. Oh no. I ain't trying to go to jail. But then again, didn't he not go to jail? So rip. So the guitar case. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. Hold it. Map. During your testimony just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind? Well, you see. I don't know, but it's a pending court case like that. Damn. Well, don't hire me for the lawyer. I have the tie. I don't mean shit. I mean, no, it means everything. I'm the best lawyer, man. What the fuck? Shit. Excuse me, sorry. Man, fucking talking out loud constantly. I'm starting to feel it in the throat. So, are you sure you're the one who opened the guitar case? She's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not. Sounds like her dependent side is taking over. Well, Miss Andrews? Let's see. I appreciate the tie as a fellow tie. I have a lot of them too. Like, because I was originally gonna play SM2R today. Because I started like, okay, SM2R time, and then a couple of people in chat were like, hey, you said Phoenix Wright Fridays. Phoenix Wright, we're here for Phoenix Wright. I'm like, okay, fine. So I got the white shirt. I grabbed the red tie. I'm like, okay, this red tie expresses how I feel right now. And then I did it. Okay, let's do this. It's true. It's binding contract. I did say Phoenix Wright Fridays. You know. It just choked you up though, right? Oh fuck! But I'm innocent. I'm so goddamn innocent. You made me blurry. You made me goddamn blurry. How could you do that? How could you do that? Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, I'll leave you in peace. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Well, Miss Andrews. Yes, it was me. Okay. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the bass over. So you opened the guitar case then? So many points. I got a slap. Oh shit. Okay, let's do it. Let me meet the game. My camera's giving up on me. Be that simple. Oh shit. All right, Amy, it doesn't have to be this way. We could just exist together. Why must you always just go straight? This bullshit. This is some absolute bullshit. I'm just trying to fucking exist. And oh, hello. Hello? Not money. Let me fix this real quick. Okay, we're good. Briz?
So blurry right now.
You're not wrong, I was. But, Briz, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So very awesome of you. I hope you have a good day, and thanks for stopping through. Excuse me, sir. I haven't been around here long, but you are not innocent. I have my notes. Damn. Well, my notes clearly say I'm innocent. So it has to be true. It has to be true. Oh shit. Womp womp womp. Damn, I wanted to be the Gwen one. Oh, it's RNG. Breeze, but yes, hi, how you doing? Awesome. Breeze, nice. I'm back, welcome back, Matt, welcome back. Let's see. So you opened the guitar case then? Yes, well, maybe. Why did you open the guitar case? Miss Karita's dead body was right in front of you, wasn't it? You would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case. And I thought the movie was amazing. Nice. I'm glad you had a good time with the movie. As the witness has said multiple times when she found the dead body, she was dazed. Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not. I thought maybe the criminal took it. Why would she care about the bright red guitar? plus, you've already stated that you knew it wasn't in there. We're getting back on topic. Okay. So this one. That's the one that I'll try to think of what to present for. But we'll press the rest and see what we got. Sound like a horror movie, but it's not. Okay. Cause she's the crook. Oh god. Well, I don't think she stole anything. I'm just guessing that I've never played one of these games. Hey, trust me, first playthrough for me as well. So it's not a big deal though, right? So what we're trying to do is we're just trying to find inconsistencies and contradictions in the testimony. Let's see. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. Answer always is Cody. Damn, poor Cody. Cody's innocent. He did no wrong. Was it really empty? I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside. How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. These trials would be over in half the time if you would just pay attention. Yes, pay more attention, Mr. Wright. Sorry. Fuck, I'm just trying here. Let's see. When's the Wii controller coming? It's already here. I already got it. So it's all good. Never mind. Penix is the crook. Lock him up, Judge. Penix. Oh no, not Penix. All right. Also, let me throw a Pokeball. Yes. Okay. As for why I opened it, even I don't know. Mouses. Oh, Penix. Gotcha. Oh. He's joined his family. He did, you know, now he's going away from his family. It's fine. So, was this, what should I say? Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body? Yes, that's probably it. I'm not going to get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try. Hold up, what are we doing? I think we're about to further press. Come on, Phoenix. We can't afford to. Okay, I think that's the loop. That's the loop. But she's at her weakest now, so there's our chance. Yeah, if we had a weapon to hit her with, I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found. Is it? Okay, so I wanted to do this one, but what am I presenting? Was her suicide note hidden? I think it's this. I think she was trying to find the suicide note, which is why she looked inside. I don't know. I'm guessing which is. Let me save. Let me make sure to save. If this is wrong, then I have no fucking idea, and I will go to the expertise of Cantu. And the rat never saw his parents again. I mean, you never know. They come around from time to time. I see. Okay, I am obviously wrong. Okay, Cantu, what's up? What's up? Guitar case. Okay, apparently it's the guitar case. It bears Karita's fingerprints. Okay, let's see. Because sometimes even I'm like, okay, what are we doing with this? There's no way you were the one who opened the guitar case. Oh, because it was Karita's fingerprints. Huh, okay. Why would you say that? It's elementary, my dear. Your fingerprints aren't on it. Only fingerprints on the guitar case were those of the victim. Ah. What is it, Miss Andrews? You should assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case. What do you mean? Wait, were you wearing a glove? What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time? Well, show me these gloves then. Gloves? Why would you be wearing gloves at the time? It was the night of the award ceremony, so of course I dressed up for the occasion. A power suit? Yeah, that's true. She was wearing a fucking a nickel samurai suit. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime. That's strange. You're wearing gloves? Isn't that a little strange? Why is that strange? You have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't save. It has to be her prints? The glass? Because her prints are on it. Good fucking shit. Good shit. Yes. I have the proof right here. Good shit. I was thinking of saying the fucking costume itself because you were wearing the costume. But no, that makes way more sense. I have your proof right here. This wine glass. The wine glass? You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Trying to spook me, Si? You trying to give me the spookums? Oh my god. Good shit. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice. RS. I'm just gonna assume that means real shit. Real shit. I agree with you. I don't know if they're actually RS. Real shit again. Oh, RuneScape. Okay, maybe. How do I make the ratsman? Oh, there you go. It has to be you have to do the emote. And it's case sensitive. So it's capital R, capital R, capital S. Yes. And I think it's like on a one word. Yeah, one word. I think it's on a 10 or 15 second cooldown. Even if you took your might be longer actually. I don't remember what I said it to. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange? Let's see. Let's see. So someone say capital R, capital S. Doesn't work. I see what you did there. Pango, I see what you did there. But that's why I did it. Why I did? Okay. What do you think it was? Just a little strange. Boo! Wait, boo this man! Damn! Boo this man! Boo! Damn! Who we booing? Panic? Cause capital R, capital S. Dip. What do you think? Fine, I'll do it.
No good.
There, good. We're happy. What do you think? It was just a little strange. As long as you're not booing, buh. Oh, boo buh? Okay. I mean, I gotta listen to Can, so I guess we're booing buh now. He said it was okay too. Where's shame cap? Oh no. Buh. That you put your gloves back on. Just open the guitar case. Did her her glasses broke and she put on new glasses. It's like the fucking exploding doll again. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I hope we see that so fucking much. That's really fucking funny. Oh my god. It reminds me of, I don't know if it was a YouTuber or something that like every time they took off their glasses, there was just more shades under it. Who am I thinking of? I don't know if it was a show, an anime, a cartoon, but they always had shades on. And every time you took it off, there was more shades. I don't know who. Oh, I think I'm thinking of Epic Mealtime. What's his name? Was his name actually Muscles Glasses? I think it was. No, but I remember it. No, I think that was his bit, but there's someone else I'm thinking of. He always had shades on. I can't remember. Let's see. What's this? That's a good fucking meme. Oh, shit. Let's see. Let me scroll up. I feel like I missed some stuff. Never booing Pengu. Not you, Bombshell. Damn. Why are they booing Bombshell? Cause I'm shameful. Ugh. Order! Order in fucking court! Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time. What do you mean? I believe the guitar case plays a very important role here, but it's just an empty case. I wonder if it was really empty though. But the guitar, the bright red guitar, was at the studio. Phoenix, drop all of your presumptions. Yeah, there was probably something in there. Why even bring the guitar case if you're not gonna bring the fucking guitar? There was something in there. As to what though? Hello. Snow! Hey Snow, how you doing? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you being here, buddy. I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you. Drop all your presumptions. What was in the guitar case, wait. What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar. You don't mean. It was a bright white guitar. Wait, that's not right either. I can make pizza. Don't die for 5 minutes. I promise. I promise I will not somehow lose all my health. For 5 minutes. I mean, it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So, the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that, on the case. Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into his misguided objection. I don't do that. I win cases, unlike you. No, Your Honor. Please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it is wide open in this photo of the crime scene. I'm sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder. If you're sure, Wright, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claims, correct? No, don't ask me to actually prove anything, please. Please enlighten us as to why the guitar case has anything to do with the murder. Can you do that, Mr. Wright? Well, let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case. The bright red guitar, not the only thing. You mean, you don't mean to think it was a black guitar? So, you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, right? I love how he just straight cut off the judge's just stupid idiocy. Oh shit. I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove. I would. Fuck. Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Oh fuck. Now then. Yeah, let's have it. What was inside the case at the time of the murder? Fuck. I think the suicide report. As to why he would bring the suicide report, I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna guess the suicide report. I'm probably wrong. I know I'm wrong. And why was something like this being inside the car case, the guitar case, let alone this one? Why, Mr. Wright? Why? Well, I just thought it might be possible. I have a suggestion. Why don't you put in the wait? Why don't you put that in the void where your brain is supposed to be? Yes, and never bring it out again. Can't a foolish fool get some love? Shut the fuck up. We are not Von Karma. Stop that. Let's see. He's just as dumb as Wright. Fuck. You can prove your theory. I'm gonna save again. And actually think this through. Can you prove the guitar case was not empty at the time? I would say, well, okay. It wouldn't be the knife. It wouldn't be the camera. It wouldn't be the transceiver. I don't fucking know. It wouldn't be the button. I have no fucking idea. Can't you come back? Can't you, god damn it? It was the wine glass this whole time. I guess I could just keep picking shit until I randomly get it right. Can't you dig this man out of his hole? It was the knife. It's not the knife. It's not the knife. It's not the knife. I have no idea. Is it? It can't be his own autopsy report. Is it the button? No, it's not the button. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't play point and click adventures. This is exactly why I don't play point and click adventures. It wouldn't be the camera. Yes, I'm just grasping at anything. Alright, while Cancer's away. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Parsley, you know this game. What's the answer? Parsley's like, well, no, I'm lurking. I'm sorry. It was my attorney's badge. Oh, fuck. I got no idea. It wouldn't be a profile. I'm gonna try to say someone was in. No, that wouldn't make sense. What was in this? I have no fucking idea. Okay, this is the game. We just try everything until something works. One of these is right. One of these has to be right. Gameplay. Phoenix Wright. Incredible detective work at action. I'm just waiting for one of these to work and I'm like, what the fuck? How? How is it this one thing? Oh, could it be the other note? Because I did this one. Is it this one? Nope. What the fuck is the goddamn answer? This is stupid. It's not the knife. It's none of these. It's not the button. It's not the wine glass. It's the guitar case was in the guitar case. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, what's the fucking answer? Because this. What was in the guitar case? Oh my fucking god. Sure, whatever. Anyway, so this is the photograph. Yes, what's important is what's in that picture, Your Honor. In the picture. Let's take a change to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is inside the guitar steel case was Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume. What? Americans with anything. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Right, are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What an insane point would there be in doing something like that? What an insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity, so she would so she could make her escape. So was he not like carrying this case at all? Like the actual actor? Did he not want this? Alright, whatever. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews? I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything to support such a preposterous ideal? Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. That's hates Ace Attorney, and by extension me. I don't hate Ace Attorney, but they sometimes make you draw some fucking lines together that you normally would not think of. Is there anything? I'm sorry, I think Capcom aren't very good at writing. They definitely do. So, just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct? You mean this photo? Order! Order the court! Looks like we've wandered into another mess again, haven't we? I shot Phoenix! Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later. The real murderer was hiding inside a costume. Wait 1 second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt and Guard's. Oh, it's something of the defendants being in the victim's room. She planted it the night before. It's just weird that he wouldn't open that case not one time that entire fucking day, even knowing he's gonna, because this happened after the whole presentation on stage, right? Where he didn't have his thing. Unless she had put the suit in there during the presentation. That's the only time I could think of. But then again, where was she hiding it the whole time then? Oh no, probably spare a suit from the other dude. Just grab it. Again, that is a clear 2-hour window that it could have done, but let's see what they said. I can't bring myself to me up at this point. Why would the defendant be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case of all places? True. That's a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. Let me say before I hear these thoughts. What was the Nickel Samurai costume doing in the guitar case? It was stolen from Engard. I think it may have been stolen from Engard. Stolen? Why would someone do such a thing? You don't keep up, do you, Judge? To murder, you fucking idiot! Maybe the thief wanted to interfere with the post-ceremony stage show. And so, if he didn't have his costume, then Mr. Engard would be forced to go make what? Hold on, this is not the conclusion I was going for. Maybe you should be stripped naked and run out for making a mockery of this court. Excuse me? Mr. Matt Engard did not take his costume off after the award ceremony. He even testified that he took a nap while still wearing his costume. Is this not correct? Ah, yeah. He did say something like that, didn't he? That's what I thought. I thought we were talking about a spare costume, not the actual fucking costume he's wearing. Okay, so it was a spare costume. I thought Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Spare costume. Yeah. We stole a spare costume. Okay, so Mr. Engard did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case, the costume we're talking about is a spare one. What? The entire case is falling apart. Then, are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewood Hotel? Yes, that is what I'm saying. And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case? It would mean that the victim himself had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose. Yes, finally. Feel Thanos snap, chat. You deserve this. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Let him stay there. God damn it. Welcome back. I feel funny. Mep, how could you do this? How could you do this to yourself and chat? See, it's karma. It's just absolute karma. How could you do this? Wow. Wow. I don't know. I'm just pressing buttons. I am a void being. Can you even get Thanos snapped? Is that even fair? You're making everyone just and you're just okay. You know, is that? I shrug. Nice. Oh shit. Well, karma. Oh my god. So, I would mean that the victim himself had brought this spirit to the ceremony on purpose. Yeah, it's confusing. But why? The victim, Mr. Kurita, was the Jammin' Ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spirit costume with him? What would be the reason behind such a peculiar act? Don't worry, I'm gonna have to fucking throw darts at the wall for this one. And therein lies the sticking point. What are you mumbling to yourself about now? How I'm doing your job, Detective Gumshoe's job, my job. Just have him fucking get shot. I'll do his job too. Why would anyone need to spare anything? Just in case. But the thing is, it's not his. It's not his outfit. He's the Jammin' Ninja. Why would he? What we're trying to prove now is why would he bring the Nickel Samurai's costume in his own guitar case if that's not the character he plays? It doesn't make sense. So we're gonna see where this goes, because that's what we have to prove right now as to why he would do that. Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue? No, I just. Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. So, okay, let me save. Because I'm gonna have to fucking somehow explain myself. Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai spare costume? Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? No? I don't know why everyone thinks I could just... You know what? To be useful, why don't you fucking summon the dead guy? We could ask him. Phoenix! Right, Phoenix, of course. You're just doing it. Oh, you're just doing a favor? No. Oh, Kantu. Oh, does this mean I don't have to pay bills anymore? I feel like I missed something. What's going on? Oh, because you feel funny? Potentially. What? Let's see. Think carefully before you answer. And then answer with gusto. I believe in you. Alright, this is what I think. The reason the victim brought the Nickel Samurai spare costume to the hotel was... Help this man before he loses his mind again. I am, if you ask. If you get Thanos snapped, you don't have to pay bills anymore. I'm really trying to think this through. Why would he bring a spare outfit to... I don't know, to fucking pretend he was him? Did we say... I think we saved. I'm gonna just do this, because I can't think of any physical evidence as to why he'd do that. But maybe he just wanted to pretend. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this, see what happens. Phoenix, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Evidence with gusto, like you said. I told you to present it with gusto, yes. But I seem to recall the sentence where I said think carefully. Yeah, just tell me, it's fine. Who knows, mine's pretty. Yeah, what is it? What's the answer? The press conference ticket is to confess something after the post. Oh, he was like, oh, I'm the one that was the samurai the whole time. Oh my god, it's stupid. It's crazy how they try to make us draw these two together. What is this? On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai is going to hold a special press conference. A press conference? Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference. I give up on this game? I hear about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right? But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Engard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night. Okay. But how can that be? The way I see it, that can mean only one thing. The press conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Creta himself. The victim? Yes. The spare Nickel Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Creta was to hold the press conference as a Nickel Samurai. Fuck. He was going to dress up as a Nickel Samurai and hold a conference. But why would the victim do such a thing? That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at the conference. Nickel Samurai is going to confess something, and by confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself. Which means that Juan Creta, posing as the Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Matt and Guard. Yes, I guess that is what it would mean. But if that's the case, that's not a confession. That's public disclosure. Oh, Pokemon. Research purposes. Shut up. That's usually what a confession is at Edgeworth. Miss Andrews? I can see why you are pros at what you do. Pardon? Oh, delicious. What's on it? Yes, just as you said, the press conference was set up by Juan. Miss Andrews, please offer an explanation for this. I was the one he asked to help set it up. And the person who prepared the second costume was him. For him was also me.
I'm gonna pump you full of lead.
We dueling! And it's perfect because the game's quiet right now, so let's do this. Let us do this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, barbecue chicken. That sounds good. You know what also sounds good? Me hitting my shots. So let me hit my shots real quick. Right, Jogger? You ready? Ready, partner? Look, Jogger, show that you can. It won 4 in a row. I don't know. Lightning won like fucking 20 in a row, so it's possible. It's fucking possible. Die, monster. Alright, the only one's going down is that cat. That cat with those eyes are too big, partner. Those eyes are too big for these parts. Sorry, has to be done. We can't be having people just. That's simple. That's simple. Jargon's in shambles.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Damn, you didn't give me next time. I'm sorry, Jargon. I'm sorry. Jargon, I'm so sorry. It's just the way it is. But lightning is good. he is. He is. Rigged? Not at all. I don't talk about not rigged in the slightest. No. So I want to hear it. My brother, you shot him. Let's see, rigged 50-50. Son of a dead. Hold on, let me update the duel. Boop. So let's see, Draugr. What do we have? Yeah. Okay. 24 to 28. Oh boy. That's the cards lie where they lie, you know? The bullets, they go where they go. But good duel, man. I appreciate that duel. You're a lawyer. You're supposed to stand up for justice. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. To be fair, he was challenged to Mortal Kombat. Nah, he sits down for injustice. Oh my god. All right, boop. Bless it. Let's put this, the justice handling machine over there. Let's see. To be fair, he was challenged to Mortal Kombat. So, the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me. You! Juan had to bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway. That's fucked up. He was going to ruin him, huh? It looked like somehow Juan it looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career if it had been revealed. What? So, do you know what the secret of the Mr. Engard is, Miss Andrews? That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is. I see. What? I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone. But that's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt, after all. Protect Mr. Engard? And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Miss Andrews, if you would, please tell us the truth about your behavior. Yes, Your Honor. I understand. Testimony time. Juan after another. Just another Juan. How convenient. Alright, so, from the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. You just say you're trying to protect him. Now you're literally throwing him under the bus. Okay, alright. You had a feeling Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. Because he was sleeping. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course. The button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him. By literally throwing him under the bus with his testimony. I have to protect this man. I won't lie under oath. I honestly thought it was him. I still kind of do think it was him. He has no alibi. But I'm gonna try to protect him. What? What do you mean? That's not protecting. Oh shit. You see, Mr. Judge, I really like his katana. His katana, oh no. His costume katana, right? His costume katana, right? Look. It's clearly Cody. Wow. Cody couldn't get in that costume. It can't be Cody. Cody's too short. Cody, there is no way Cody could fit in that costume. There's no, it can't be Cody. Sorry. You tried. Costume in Cody starts with C. It was a Cody standing on another Cody. What? He knows Kagebushin no Jutsu. This doesn't account. This does account for everything. It's two Codys from different dimensions. We've already established the person in the costume is too short. Well, I am the logical type. We're finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit. If the defense can find no faults in this testimony, I am ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine Mr. Wright. Looks like somehow everything is swung to the opposite end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down. Protecting Matt. Okay. And to the into the Cody verse. Oh no. So the crime scene had a feeling that Matt was the murderer? Excuse me. Would you say that was your intuition speaking to you? Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. If you want to prove that someone did something, you need three things. Three things. A motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive evidence. If you think these three things through, the answer becomes quite clear. You should already have known that, Phoenix. They didn't teach that to us in school. At least not from what I remember. May I continue now? Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. So would you say this need came from the press conference? Yes. Do you know why Juan chose the event and that hotel for the conference? Phoenix is such a shit lawyer. Damn. You need a katana, an attitude, and to be called Cody. Because that was when he could find. That's when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt and guard. And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews? Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume. But I'm sure Mr. Engard himself didn't know anything about the press conference. Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference? Ooh, this bitch. It's been nothing but him verbally saying it. There is no proof. Anyway, the important thing here is that this information was not in your testimony. Yes, I agree, Miss Andrews. Please correct this testimony, if you please. Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright? What are you doing hitless at 80% no runs? We currently are doing hitless no percent runs. I know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove it, right? Fuck. I know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove I'm right. Has Mr. Engard done something to hurt or betray you personally? Why do you ask? You were the one who helped Mr. Krita with his press conference. And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. Engard, yet you still helped out. The person on trial right now is Mr. Engard, right? What the witness was thinking, helping the victim. So, what the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern. That's fucking important. What are you talking about? Yes, we need to know what the witness was thinking if he's if they're trying to collude to fucking assassinate someone's character like that. Fuck you, Edgeworth. Okay. In any case, this means that the defendant had a motive to kill. Why do I keep going this? Why do I keep doing this to myself? I have an alibi. But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. Engard was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that too was a lie so you could cover for Mr. Engard? I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, I cannot say. I was to be setting up the stage at the time. I keep trying, but I can't find no flaws in what Miss Andrews has said. I can't say the same for some people here in this courtroom, however. The judge is glaring straight at me. He's glaring at you, smart guy. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course. The button, the knife. You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife could very well have been a clever camouflage. Then, what about the button? The button? It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. Fuck. I was so lost in thought. I'm like, wait, what? But whoa, Goblin, how? But I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Fuck. She was so hard to bet. I don't know what's going on anymore. Good shit, Will Goblin. Good shit. Oh, it's not. It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during the fight, the kidnapper ripped the button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. You're talking about this button, correct? That button was found in the pleats of Matsukama. Isn't that correct? I would think that makes it very decisive evidence. Looks like you were outfoxed again, Mr. Wright. I'd be a good lawyer. Just hit everyone with a fucking bat. Objection! Objection! You don't have consciousness no more. Sit down. Actually, keep laying down. Ow. Please fix your testimony. I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat. Thank goodness Mia can still look at me. With an icy stare, yes. Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to the testimony. That button was turned off Juan during this fight with Matt. How would you know that? When the ends of the threads on the button and the costume were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly. That's what I heard. I've heard that before too. Why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail? Don't look at me like that. Just because I'm prepared and you're not. I don't know about that. I just don't get the same information as you guys, which makes no fucking sense. Why is the witness more fucking informed than the defense? This is stupid. Mistrial. I'm calling a fucking mistrial. And I thought I had heard this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. But where and what? So, if there's anything to trip up, it's here. During his fight with Matt. What if I just present the button? Like, there's blood on it though. I don't fucking know. Because Edgeworth has coached them. We got glitchy Skull Kid doing glitchy Skull Kid things. Oh god. Look, Skull Kid. Unless you're about to fucking just nuke this case out of existence, I don't think there's anything to do to help. I'm also saving because I'm about to fucking present the button and see what happens. Like just take us. Just take us all. Don't worry about it. Just take us all. Objection. Objection. You're stupid. Objection. Fuck you and your guy. Oh fuck. Who did Map? Why? Why would you send the moon down to just kill all of us? We're just trying to solve a case. We're just goddamn it. Thank God some unsung hero saved all of our lives. God damn it. The moon asked me to do it a favor. Damn. Stop talking to the moon. How are you talking to celestial bodies? How does that even work? Good shit though. Good shit. Me and the moon, damn, they tight. Start just giving each other pounds and shit. Also, it didn't work. It's not the button. Let's press this last thing. What you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time. No, there's no objection. That is exactly what she did. Who's to say she really stabbed the guy in the back, as you put it? She's her manager, and she's trying to fucking destroy his career. This witness could have disclosed things about Mr. Engard at any time. Why then would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? It's the same reason why Mr. Karita planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrews wanted to cause Mr. Engard as much damage as she possibly could. This witness bears ill will toward the defendant. This isn't the Phoenix Wright wax philosophical power hour. The fuck's wrong with you, Edgeguard? And please, stop slandering the witness. What slander? Everything I just said came out of her own fucking mouth. What the fuck you mean slander? As I expected, Miss Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid. Really? Because to me, it sounded like a little wishy-washy. Wishy-washy? Well, I guess we'll see if I press a little more. You should know this by now. But you need strong, decisive evidence to make her talk. Got it, Chief. I'm going to pin you down this time, Miss Andrews. Answer, if you will, please. Let's see. Yes, it is. Oh, always edging. Edgeguard. Damn. Revised statement 4. So it's yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Revised. Wait, this one. What am I presenting? I presented the button. It wasn't the button. Turn the button off. Have a little think at least. If I already thought, I don't know. I presented the button. That's not it. I don't know. Just turn off. Yeah, I presented the button and that wasn't it. Juan's the autopsy report. The button was turned off Juan during his fight with Matt. I guess we're gonna say he was strangled with the scarf. There was no fight. Are we going to argue that there was no fight because he was strangled, and then he was stabbed afterwards? I guess that's what we're arguing. Okay. This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf. Strangulation? The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died. And what does that mean? Let's examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it. It's a bit fucked. Yeah, it is. He slapped with the paper. That's where we're in the right, obviously. Which would mean that it was ripped off of the costume. When? After the knife was stabbed into the victim. Exactly, which means it is impossible that this button was turned off during the victim's final struggle, because the victim was strangled to death in the fight. Yeah, it feels like they threw in twist after twist for the sake of it. That's right, Miss Andrews. There's no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off of the victim's already dead body. And Dave, you were stuck. You just had to present every piece of evidence to the statement until you finally got it. Yeah, that is not what I want to do, because that sounds like the most boring thing I could do. And if I did that for every single thing, I'd stop playing. Not gonna lie. I think that's what was happening before, which is why I was like, I need to stop. I can't. What is the meaning of this, right? That's why I just don't mind. Just give me the answer. I don't care. So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? They need tweets. What does that change? Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button turned off? What purpose did that serve? To frame my client. What purpose? To frame my client. We know this button was not turned off during the fight. So the murderer took his time and effort to purposefully rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it? Mr. Wright, does this mean you know what the murderer wants to do with this button? To pin the crime on Engard. Fucking idiots! I've said this like 3 times already in this trial. There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. Engard. Let's see.
Hey, you're blurry as shit.
It's okay. I'll fix it real quick. Okay, fixed. It feels like we're the only smart ones. There's no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's right, Mr. Engard was set up by the real killer, of course. Her. She had access to everything. And the real murderer is, well, Mr. Wright, who in the world's the real murderer, the real killer then? Finally. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point. Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet, not until the very end. The real killer, the person who planned to frame Engard is this trifling hoe! Miss Adrian Andrews. I choose you! You... Exactly! You are Mr. Karita's killer! Hey, Poe, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you being here, man. I hope all's going well with you. Let's see. Miss Hot Pants. Cody, hell yeah. Not Cody. are her because she's in the stand during this part of the trial. I mean, that as well, yes. Objection! Samus is a Pokemon now, apparently. Yo, Po! Hype Clown music time, baby! Maps! Alright. What? Her glasses! I love her glasses just breaking. Order, Mr. Wright! This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge? Any evidence? It's one of the suicide notes. I don't know which one. It's one of the suicide notes. All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews. How preposterous! You can't stick any of that on me. I can't, can I? Would you care to test me? Then what about this knife? You took it from the meal you had with Engard. The knife that you used to stab the victim has already been strangled to death. Bitch, do you remember the fact that you eat food and that you ate food with the defendant that you ate food with, and you took his fucking knife, dumbass. So, the knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. Slap that paper harder, please. Oh no. God damn. Any evidence? I got none but evidence. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. Engard. Naturally. A knife covered in this defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. Oh no. Oh no. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you. Ah. I love her glasses. And she just puts a new one on. Then, what about the blind that was found amidst Hamaka? Seeing as you fucking carefully took the guy. Wait, hold on. Oh, we're not doing the paper thing. Fuck. This blind was removed from the victim's body after he had died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body, or the killer. However, if Mr. Engard was the real killer, there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own Hakama. Max definitely got Clippy wait, what? Oh, wow. I forgot about that fucking thing. Clippy. Duh. More glasses. Oh shit. The only person who could have put that blind onto Mr. Engard's Hakama is the person who went to wake him up from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews. I see. What about the empty guitar case? That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. She's cooked, truly. Oh. Hold up. So the real killer that used to hide the real killer. Wait, that costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Hey, wait, what? Nani? What? What are we hanging? Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case? Only those two. Stop that! Stop what? Samus had to get her her suit upgrade. Oh no! Putting on the wrong suit, Samus. Oh wait, hold on. What was that? The sweating one? Nice. It could have only been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews. Prepare for some glasses to get broken. No, fuck your objection. You know I'm right, Edgeworth. But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found in the guitar case. So? And it was you that proved that she did not wear gloves at the time. Oh fuck. That's right. That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show that, yes, indeed. She was the classic dazed discoverer of a dead body. and to top it all off, there's this photo of her not being fucking tall enough for the costume. Oh my god, I'd make a pie with her. Oh boy, I know what you mean. I legally can't say same. I'm pretty sure Eileen would kill me. Me. Oh, drinks tomato juice. Me. That's clearly wine. I like veggie juice. Orgasm. It was her heart. Nani? I'm innocent. I said I would not. I did not touch her. A hot chat. A photo of the killer as they exit the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on earth can believe this nickel samurai was Mr. Engard. Oh, hot dog. It was just me. The mask was watching the whole time. It's Nani? Oh, it's Nani? He would be too. Oh wait. He would be much too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature. Are you not? Please stop. Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? I've got her this time. Miss Andrews? I refuse to testify. What was that? There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me. Pleading the fifth? Is that it? Well, yes, you're absolutely correct. Miss Andrews, the fifth. Okay. This fucking bitch. All right, so how's your sex life? So go on. Freak out. We know you want to catch that PNG icon. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh no, the PNG icon's about to evolve. Once I find it. Oh boy, guys, look at it. Wow, it's crazy. It evolved into a fucking crab. Wow, amazing. Whoa. missing no evolved. You're absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with the way to avoid self-incrimination, but allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves. What? Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. But I feel like in this circumstance, actually think it back to it to yesterday in Mr. Engard's room. Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what you just discussed. Think hard about. Oh, understood. All right. That's it. That's when Francisca planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews to not testify if things look bad. You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there's still one thing you haven't done. Something I haven't done. What's wrong, Wright? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence? What is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless. What? Foolishly foolish fool? What is the mission? Samus is a hard M sub. Damn, hard M sub. Everything you have proven is circumstantial. Circumstantial? Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to prove a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Karita. It's the suicide notes. Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Karita? I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering. But Miss Andrews, if you do that, it would be the same as admitting
you're shit.
Oh shit, I am. Okay, let me fix that. Boop. Boop. Yeah, thank you. Get back to the game. So, if you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think? Maybe so, or maybe not. There is nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence. No, she's taking that defiant attitude again. Mia, what should we do? Somehow we've landed in the worst possible situation. I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify, and the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive. It's one of those suicide notes, but that's not true. In this situation, there's only one thing this court can do, and that is to declare a recess. Recess? I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter. And that's no, it has to be now. Objection. Tomorrow. We don't have it tomorrow. If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then oh, we can go play outside. Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial. Please continue the trial. What are you sweating for? Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he? That's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya... But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is... Oh, shit! Edgeworth! It is not impossible for this trial to continue. Miss Edgeworth, what are you... It's true, Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, edgy boy, best boy? If the topic of conversation were something unrelated to what she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony. Yes, that is very true, but actually, there is one little thing that I'm curious about. Miss Andrews? When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. Yes, and I can't help but think how unnatural that was. Usually when one finds the body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice. So my actions were unusual, but I've already... Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect. Testify? Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out is in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness. I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him. Is he friend or foe? I just don't know. The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please. Okay. We're saving. I was not prepared to do another testimony. We're saving. We shall continue this next week. We shall continue this next week. Oh boy. God damn. Shaken up, not stirred. So, the gloves are coming off. He's going in dry. When does he say his catchphrase? It's edging time. Oh boy. Okay, but yeah, we are gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. We'll continue this next week, and it's actually good that we end here as well, because I'm pretty sure the whole thing with Maya is gonna take a whole bunch of time as well. So we'll finish this case next week, as well as do whatever the fuck's going on with Maya. And most likely we might beat this next week. We might actually finish game 2 next week, because I think it's just 4 episodes. So we'll see. But yeah, this is what we'll call it. Let's go to the BRB scene. Definitely awesome, and then we'll start game 3 next week. So let's let me mute this and let us go over here. Boop.